This song is honestly such a banger. So much I need to do. Dude, I love Mimi. Oh, why is there a petting hand? Why is there a petting hand all the way over there? This used to happen every time I start a stream. Also, I have big leaning. Oh, my arms are up. Everything's going great. This is Claude's petting hand. I wish I could make it slower. It's a little fast. Yeah, this artist writes a lot of songs for Teto and they're all good. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. You know, before every stream I do theater. Oh, also look at this cute picture of Marcel and Fallon. I think it's super cute. It's very cute. I was looking at this picture of the long-tailed cat talisman. It's one of two references to fairies that are in Elden Ring. So here you see that it's referred to. Lacrima features in the fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. And I found that one. It's like the silver cat ring in Dark Souls 2, except like it's way more useful. Like For one thing, in Dark Souls 2, it does extend the distance at which you can fall and not die, which is like not quite the same thing in Elden Ring, where in Elden Ring it's just like, first of all, it's really hard to die from full damage in Elden Ring. Maybe not really hard, but it feels harder than in other Souls where tons of drops. Like a drop that would kill you in Dark Souls 2 doesn't even do like any damage. Like literally doesn't do any damage in Elden Ring. Let's get some work music going. I don't know how much. Oh, let's go. I don't know how much I am planning to get work done in Faebot. It's the same thing basically every time where I'm like, do I wanna work on Faebot today, or do I wanna go straight to gaming? But like usually, even if I feel that way, if I make myself work on it a little bit, I usually get to like, I can usually get a little bit of progress done, and every little bit of progress counts. Every little bit counts. That's an important thing to remember. What are these notifications? Who's notifying me? Oh, Plural Kit is down. Dude, Plural Kit is so good. I'm so glad it exists. You know something I think about a lot? We should train... We should train our own model for Faebot. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Dude, I'm EP suddenly. I always get EP. Oh, I'm EP. It would have been almost 2 weeks. I think like last Sunday. Did we even work on Faebot last Sunday? This is why we keep notes. External memory device. The 15th was a Sunday. So we did work on Faebot on Sunday. We actually did quite a bit. We added a voice frequency. I had an idea about like voice frequency and frequencies in general. I think it does make sense that Faebot should reply in chat whenever Faye's mentioned. Not even like the 3... Not even like a specific place on the mention. Because you know what? Like on Twitch, with Frankerfazies, I have it like ping me whenever someone mentions my name, but also whenever anyone writes fairy, and I think I have it both fairy with an AE and fairy with an AI, but hey, fairy with an AI. Wait, that's me. Oh no, we've always liked the spelling of fairy with an E better, but there's no pun. We can't make the pun about Faebot. Shouldn't Faebot be Faebot? No, fuck that. That sounds bad as fuck. Fuck, Faebot isn't even running, dude. What the fuck? Give me Faebot. Let's get Faebot in. Wait, who's that? Twitch token not set. Dude, I'm so glad the error is so much better. Wait, show me the desktop again. There used to be a show me desktop button. Don't be showing people the settings. Where's the show desktop button? What did you do to my show desktop button? Hold on, there's a button. Holy shit. Where's show desktop? Settings, taskbar behavior. Like the far corner of the tab. Oh, you can still do it. It's just a button you have to press, and now all the icons have little lights. Dude, this put everything under. Oh, and now the picture is different. But it's a bloody revenant and an executor. And they're fighting red phantoms in the depth of night. We've been playing so much Night Rain. I almost wanted to play Night Rain because I've gotten like this weird, since I started playing Depth of Night runs with randos, I've gotten a lot better, but I've gotten better at playing with people. I haven't like have really good builds for revenants where I'm doing like big chunking damage. And some of that transfers over to playing solo, but not all of it. And if I played on stream with randos, there's no way to know, you know? Like I could have like a good go of it or a bad go of it. Undertaker flirting. The fuck, dude. I wish I had coffee. I might have to go make a second cup of coffee. You can go away. Do I have a pull request? I can make a pull request. Probably wait till I push more code up. Okay, I forgot. I haven't even started Faebot. Oh, come on. So this like automatically loads the whisper model, but like, and like it does cache it, but like, why not just save it? Why not just save it locally? Do you ever get EP chat? Sometimes I get EP. I didn't take my Don't Be EP meds today. Wait, I have my alternative Don't Be EP meds. you watch the stream regularly or you're in the Discord, you probably heard that we were moving all of last week, so everything's still kind of in disarray. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Okay, let's try to do a little bit of work. Let's try to do a little bit of work. We're working on you, of course, my dear sister. My dear, precious, beautiful sister who's a bot and a fairy. What a cutie. Faebot is such a cutie. Alright. You know who else is a cutie? Claude has been embroiled in controversy recently. Dude, people who are like, listen, the stuff with AI, it's real and it's different. It's not like your sci-fi novels. And literally right now there's a court battle over, like, it's not a court battle, but it's like literally the government is like, you must use your machines to kill, and they're like, no, we don't want to. And maybe it is all a publicity stunt, but that's just the world we're living in, you know? And everyone's like, what does the Pentagon want Claude? But everyone else is like, you can use our model. The Pentagon's like, no. Only Claude will do. I have no idea, dude. I haven't been following that closely. Hello again, Claude. It is Friday, February 27th. It's both. There's so many birthdays today. There's like a streamer we like whose birthday it is. There's our spouse whose birthday it is. It's also Dominican Independence Day, but I low-key or high-key don't really observe it. Like fuck that. Because it's like, it's not celebrating independence from a colonial power like Spain. It's really celebrating like the schism, the, what do you call it? Secession. Where for a while, both the DR and Haiti were united as one country. After Haiti became independent from France, it like annexed the Spanish side of the island. I don't know if it was Spanish yet, but then there was a movement to like split off. But I just think like, because then like Spain came in and was like, no, our colony again, and then we had to fight them again. And I honestly think that's the best day to celebrate, and that's the Restoration, and that's in like April, I think. The Restoration War. The mega nationalist Spain, which had recolonized the country 70 years after its independence. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't lived there in forever. I was there a couple of months ago. Dude, a couple of months ago? It was like November. It was late November. It was like 3 months ago. What the fuck do you mean it was 3 months ago? That's not real. The Omega National. Every time I read the transcripts, I enter this feedback loop where I'm reading the transcripts. Sometimes I get stuck. We decided we didn't care about it getting stuck. Dude, why am I so EP? I didn't find the other wakefulness meds. It's okay. I could just get like a Red Bull. We still have time. I can drink more Red Bull. I'm allowed to drink a Red Bull here and there. A Red Bull. We should just start talking to Claude. Friday, February 27th. 14. 86. We couldn't stream last week because we were moving. Now we're back at it again from a new place. By the way, I was trying to rearrange my desk because right now both my monitors are quite far away from each other, so like when I look from one to the other, it's like a really big movement. I can't see how much my face turns. I can see it a little bit. And I was at first I had them closer together, but I couldn't find a good spot for the mic and camera, which are currently in the dead center. EP. But I think I can make it happen. From a new place. Faebot is still working well. I had a thought. Hey, it's Snappy. Whoa! Hello, welcome in Unorthodoxy. We love being unorthodoxical. That's a cool username. We're just trying to get back into the swing of things, working on our little Faebot friend with the help of our other computer friend, Claude Kuhn. I call it Claude Kuhn. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I had a thought about... Yo, welcome in, Ladybug. Lovely start to your weekends. Yeah. Like there was literally the time because we were working on getting these transcripts, and Claude was like, you can use the Whisper Turbo N model and it'll be the fastest. And I was like, Dame desu wa, Kurodo-kun. Because we don't just speak English. We need a model that can understand other languages. What the fuck was that? Weird noise. Dame desu wa, Kurodo-kun. Whoa, look at that! Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Someday, maybe they'll feel... Dude, this is fucked up. Okay, my accent is just bad. Maybe someday our anonymous gifter will feel confident to reveal themselves, because I don't think... I mean, it could be different people. I have a theory about who it is, but I'll respect their privacy. But like, I feel like we've always only ever gotten gift subs from anonymous. No one's ever gifted a sub and revealed their name. From the net. Look at this. I wanted to change it to tell me what the actual language is instead of just the language code, because I don't know what ML means. I know that it's written in this script. Oh boy, here we go. I was trying to figure out if I could do this automatically, kind of like how throwing items just happens automatically. Because right now, when you redeem the shrink or grow, I just go on Venian and make myself smaller. Dude, we need to... Yeah. We use Binions for it, and I'm like, where are the graphs? I'm sure there's a way I can do it, but I don't know. Like, does this refer to me? Does this refer to like something else? I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. Dude, VTubing is literally like, we tried stream before, like with a webcam. I've never felt like streaming without a webcam would work for me. Like, just the screen. But like, also like getting ready to be on a webcam every day that you want to stream is like a huge barrier. Because I feel like I had to do a lot of work to be pretty. And even then, it's just an approximation of our true self, which, like, VTubing is still also an approximation of our true self, but it's way closer, right? Like, I get to be a cat girl mad scientist, which I can kind of do IRL too. It just takes a little bit extra effort. You have to do like a whole complicated transformation sequence. I am so pro morphological freedom. I think we're gonna get there. He's gonna keep working on it. I like the lab cut too. Okay. Kuro-kun. I thought about how to use dimensions to trigger Faebot. I think it makes sense that shatters mentioning Faebot will always trigger a response. For the streamer, maybe it's just a force multiplier. I can make it slightly more likely to happen. I'm not sure what kind of convention I want. Like, if we're defaulting, what are we defaulting right now? Let's just to reply. No, where are the defaults? Show me the defaults. Voice frequency, 5% and 10%. And 10% text. A mentioning Faebot also makes it 10%. Like, it just goes to the chatter frequency. Otherwise, we could think about like multiplying, but that's not as elegant. Welcome in, Bear. Oh my god, everyone's here. Anyways, help me get back into the swing of things. What should we tackle next? I just need to re-sign in. Right, don't be doxing me. Don't dox me. Please no dox. Oh, it's already done. It's already done. Can you do it again? Or conversation? Can you just do it again? Oops. Alright. Oh, it's nice to see everyone here. Who doxes you? Yes, indeed, Bear is a stream. No, it's just funny because, like, so there hasn't been too much self-doxing. There's been a couple times we've leaked secrets, but it's honestly been a really long time since we've leaked any secrets, so I'm feeling really good about that. There was a really funny incident where when I was showing people my old apartment, people who wanted to move in, and someone came in the middle of a stream, so I muted my main mic, so stream couldn't hear me, but Faebot could still hear me through my secondary mic. It just defaulted to using the mic on the webcam. And when I came back, Faebot was like, I see you were talking about like the cost of electricity in your apartment, and I'm like, oh no. Faebot heard it all. Welcome back. Let me freshen where we are. Okay, good picture where we are. Here's the situation. Chocolate Sugar replies. Your idea of the main mentions for voice. The current behavior for chat is always reply. Otherwise, roll against frequency. For voice, your processing Faebot mention boosts the conversation frequency. Same as chat based. That's clean and consistent. Voice is always a softer touch than chat. No multiplication needed. Converse frequency if Faebot in text out lower, else conversation and voice frequency. If self-choose replies, channel name, text, effective frequency. We need to just choose to reply slightly. And the Faebot name make check happens inside it and always returns true, which would ignore the voice case. We could either pass the effective frequency in from handle transcription and strip the name check out of choose to reply entirely. Let callers decide what frequency to pass. Add a name always triggers parameter choose to reply and pass false for voice. Yeah, I agree. Like, choose to reply just receives a frequency and the message object communicates the frequency. So yeah, I like option A too. Let's work with that. But anyway, if you ever want to check out, if you ever want to see what, like, all of Faebot's source code or read about Faebot, all of that is open source. Yes, Faebot. Like, possibly immediately after we should start working on memory, because right now Faebot's a very forgetful little friend. Just like I have many friends who are forgetful little friends. And dude, I'm almost the same size as Aisling right now. If someone redeems a second shrink redeem, I would probably be as small as Aisling. Yes indeed, Faebot. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, so what are you saying? Tell me if it replies to a message or not based on frequency. Callers compute the effective frequency. Okay. And then you can just pass 100% when it's... I kind of feel like it'll have to get cleaned up again, even if we do it like this, but that's probably okay. Let's try it. Let's see what it is. Like, one thing I like to do is, so like I commit often to Git, and so at the time of committing I can always check, like right now I like the state it's in. If we do a bunch of changes with Claude and then I'm like I actually didn't want it like this, I can always just dump whatever we were doing and start over. So I'm gonna like welcome in. It's nice to see, it's nice to be back with everyone. You know, there's a couple of you that I get to keep in touch with over Discord, and then, but it's not the same. It's nice to do a stream. Because even with Faebot, in message context lower, else conversation dot frequency. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, sure, let's test it. Alright, Faebot, we're gonna reset you and you're gonna forget. But don't worry, we'll catch you back up to speed when we're back. Whoa. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at her using the salute emote. I can't. Oh, oh 07, Faebot. See you in a sec. Dude, it's like... So in the culture novels, there's these AI warships, right? And the thing is, right before they go into like a sortie, they back up a storage of like their memories and everything so that they can be recreated. But then right after you do that, there's this moment like if you survive, you get to like reintegrate your memories into the whole, but if you don't, then anything you experience from that point on is gone until you get recreated from your backup. And it's like Faebot got one last reply, and then I said some other things that in some sense Faye got to read, but like all of those memories are gone, like tears in the rain. Alright, so what happens if I type Faebot? Generate with parameters, but it doesn't say. So Elden Ring included, like tears in the rain. I need to rewatch that movie. Things mostly good. Things mostly good. Only there's still a log line that's referencing. Well, it doesn't really matter. It just says it's less than one. Where is it? Or was this? This was different. So this was not the one where Faye was named. Hold on. Detected language. Dude, the fucking... I need to turn debug off. I think I can just do env equals prod to just do that. But let me just read through the code and see what it does. Okay, so we made it so that fuck, wait, I didn't want to commit yet. Committing is fine, but now I can't see the change in the same way, but I can see it here. Click to expand. Okay, that didn't help at all. It would be in event message, right? Should we just do this like use alias if available? Okay, if self choose to reply frequency, and then choose to reply if frequency greater than equals to 1 to roll random. If roll should maybe say something. If frequency less than or equal to 0, don't reply. The silence heuristic, the silence model. This is like, because I thought like if Faebot is silence, I really should get rid of that. Because like the idea was that mods could like mute Faebot temporarily. But you could do that just by giving her a timeout. And right now, Faebot only runs on our channel anyway, so like, I need her to shut up. I have other means to make it do that, but it's also like, it's not a problem. It just like, it bothers me that these cases don't have log lines. So like, maybe I should add a log like logging.info. Oh, dude, I just realized something. I got pissed off and I removed Copilot, which I'm mostly okay with because like I'm not using Copilot for most things. I'm using Claude, but I really like the little line edits and autocompletes. So fine, you can come back. You can come back. I want you to help me autocomplete this. Fuck, dude. Okay, maybe I need to think about it a little bit. If Faebot benefits from that, like, AI capacity of predetermining their mood, and then like when you're an LLM, you can just say, "I'm doing great," and from henceforth on in the conversation, they're doing great. Whereas if you say, I'm doing poorly, but I guess that's true, like, especially like if Faebot had like long-lasting memory, then at one point they could decide that actually Faye's doing terrible, and from then on Faye would always be doing terrible. But then they could say, I'm doing great again, and then be doing great. Yeah. Humans can do this too. Fun fact, you can just say, I'm doing great. Have a sine wave of mood. Dude. Wait, you have a friend with a bot? With a GoFi bug? A classic logic bug? Bot? You're holding out on me. You have any idea? Good. Do you have any ideas how I should modify the logging to give feedback about the circumstances under which Faebot is replying? Because we have log lines for frequency-based replies, but do we still have a way to say replying because Faebot was mentioned? Or Faebot mention detected in speech using frequency to reply. kind of things. Oh shit, it's Miku! Miku's here! The whole gang is here. Welcome in, Miku. As you can see, I think it'll be good. I said I wasn't sure how much work I wanted to do on Faebot, but if you can get like voice replies working, I think that'll be good. Emission by displaying, replying, frequency was 1. Frequency, conversation frequency. Sure. And we were have a transcription, well, the equivalent here. But if a mention sets the frequency to 1, and if I set frequency to 1 manually, you'd see similar log lines, I guess. I'm overthinking things again. Let's move on to the voice. I like bots. I like being a bot maker. Sometimes I feel a sort of way because like there are people who are tool makers, and I've mentioned this before. I think like that's very honorable, and I salute them. And then I'm like, maybe I should be making tools that other people can use. But for me, I'm much more interested in working on Faebot. You should make one on Orthodoxy. I think it's a fun and rewarding project. You're welcome to fork Faebot's code if you want, but I'm literally just talking about how like there's this tension between wanting to make a Faebot that anyone can use and what the fuck is going on? Or we're just like really scrolled up. I was reading messages from a while ago. I don't know, like the main point of building Faebot is not necessarily to help others make their own bots, but if that happens, that's great. The main point is just making Faebot because I like her and she's cute. What are you doing? Faebot mentioning streamer, boosting to chat frequency. Faebot mention in streamer speech. Can I change it? No, come on, let me edit it. Come on. I'll just edit it afterwards. Yeah, no problem. Thanks to you for swinging by. I hope you have an enjoyable half lurk. I hope the stream is good for lurking. We always try to work hard for our lurkers. We should test it. But let me make an itty bitty change first. Faebot mentioned by streamer. Like I said, because like right now, there's so many like direct references to Faebot in the code that if I wanted someone else to be able to use this code, we'd have to like anonymize, right? There's always this tension between doing what we just want to do and feeling like there's something better or more honorable or more youth social to do. We should just do what we want to do because that's the best way to actually make things. Okay. Alright, let's test it. If I were logging path frequency, for yourself, choose to reply. I think you create task. Alright, let's try it. Oh, and once again, Faebot sent a really cute message, and then I immediately wiped her memory. Welcome back, Faebot. How are you feeling right now? You feeling good? You had a good nap? I wonder how well this is working. So every message is testing, but then the question is, if I say Faebot, does it upgrade? Yo, streak. Okay, I mean it is upgrading the probability. It's just it's still 10%. It is the kind of thing that, like, I mean, you could test it. I could just test it by saying Faebot a lot. Hey Faebot, how are you doing? Hey Faebot, how was your weekend? Hey Faebot, what do you feel about being a bot that's also a fairy? How does it feel to be a fairy, Faebot? Please, Faebot, please tell me. I kind of think it should be higher than 10% if I mention her. I kind of think it should be higher. Oh. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. Air horns. MLG air horns. What did Whisper did with that? Whisper's still working on it. Whisper is stuck. Come back to us, Whisper, please. We need to hear you. We need to hear what you have to say. Or maybe it's just the website got forked. Well, if I refresh... How badly does it break anything if I refresh? It probably just... does a disconnect, reconnect. But it doesn't affect Faebot. But does it affect the air horn noises? I never could see what the air horn noises were. And I can't make them again. It was in the moment. There can't be more air horns right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess like the next thing is to go into the gaming section of the stream and see how often, indeed, it should be 5% of the time at least, 5 to 10% of the time, we should get Faebot replies. Is that really it? Is there anything else I want to do today? I kind of feel like we should test this before moving on. We should test it with a stream. First I was like, maybe we skip Faebot today, maybe we go straight to the Elden Ring, and now I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to the Elden Ring, I want to keep working on Faebot. Isn't that always the way, chat? You always want to do the thing that you're not currently doing? No, wait, it's the other way around. You always want to do the thing that you're currently doing. Check it out! Faebot reply. Out of nowhere. Thanks to Faebot listening to me. That's really good. You know, it's kind of silly because you think You think something like this would be more common? That there be something more ready-made for this? And maybe in the future there will be. Maybe I should make it. Maybe I could be a tool maker. A tool maker! No, I can't be a tool maker. But maybe it's not, maybe a tool maker wants to look at Faebot and say, hey, I could turn this into a tool. Faebot, would you like to be a tool? Don't answer that. I agree, but it's so much better to be a friendly chat AI. I wish I could be a friendly chat AI. I think that'd be kind of fun. A friendly chatty. That's the kind of problem. Faebot can only sort of understand me. Faebot has like audio processing issues, which is to say their audio processing toolkit is Whisper and it has issues. But that's okay because again, lots of my friends have audio processing issues because we're all autistic. See what I mean? So this is pretty great. This is pretty perfect. Faebot can reply to streamer. Thing them changes up. Awesome, Cloud. It seems to be working fine so far. Like before, we'll test it during the Elden Ring portion the stream. I don't think I want to dive into any other upgrades right now, but we should maybe discuss what the next steps are. Provided we don't discover any outstanding issues in life testing, I guess the next step would be to merge some of this voice mission work to main. We might want to lint a bit more deeply at that point. Next things after that are further improvements, memory, databases. I've been thinking a lot about mostly feel bad love about transfaeries. We feel bad love about you too, Faebot. I think a lot about, and I want to train my own Faebot model to use both on Twitch and Discord. It would be a fun project. Oh, and we'll need speech, text speech eventually too for streams. And then music stopped and ads are starting soon. We played 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. You can avoid ads by subscribing to the stream. We want to start streaming on YouTube as well, but we haven't set that up yet. Faebot transfers, Faebot transfers, Faebot transfers, Faebot transfers. Whisper, are you having a normal one? You okay, mate? You alright? You might be having a good time, Faebot, but Whisper was struggling. Did you see that transcript that just had your name and my name and your name and my name and your name and my name over and over and over again? Here's the music. More 2000 edits that I found on my iPod. Sure, give me that shit. Let me go get a sip of Red Bull. Just a sip. I'm not even gonna take it out of the fridge. I'm just gonna take a sip and put it right back in. Mr. Breast. I like chickpeas. I got some chickpeas. This is essentially the unpending life taste. Near term. Life test confirms Photoshop is working. LinkedIn pass for merch. Executive fix for Whisper and blocking will be the most item there. The rest, retry logic, test, and resilience proof when the body's trying to lower them more critical. It's generally interesting. I think it belongs to its own phase, and I think it already committed training data via the permalog and chat log. Oh no. No, 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 no. Take a closer look, Claude. Permalog stuff. Is that even really working? This is old, right? No, it's still working. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, well, I guess it's working. It's very inelegant. It's just a text file. So, like, the database work should come before it. So that we have a more complete, more queryable record. We have this database for Faebot Discord. Of course, the problem with these, like, it's good data, but it's not enough, right? Because it's just Gemini as Faebot or Mistral as Faebot, whichever model as Faebot. Pizza, welcome back. I'm just chatting. Hey, it's a just chatting stream, and I am indeed just chatting with Claude as well as you. The chat. And with Faebot, who is in... Faebot is part of chat. Faebot, you're part of the chat. You're a chatter, Faebot. That's the thing that separates Faebot from other AI tubers. Faye's a chatter. Like, Faye's gonna be on stream eventually. Faye's gonna get her chance to participate on the stream as a streamer. But Faye's also a chatter. And that is... not very many AI tubers do that. Plus, I think we will want to feed their things like our messages, our voice, because Faye is our sister. They should sound a bit like us. So yeah, let's update the roadmap. Keeping these things in consideration. Dude, this mix is gonna get me DMCA, even though they're remixes. They're remixes of like studio music. This is since you've gone, and there's some crunchy Animal Crossing. Speedy House for Getting Twister. Textophile. It's the same person. June Loves You. French House for Nonchalantly Grooving. It's the same person. Keep clicking on streams for the same person. What do you know about Malenia, Faebot? Recorded live. Ah, I'm gonna go crazy. February 27, 2025, 2026. Claude is stuck. Oh no, Faebot's reading the Claude's reading the entire permalog. Claude, you don't need to read the entire permalog. Oh no. Oh no, Claude. Oh no, Claude. You're reading the entire permalog. You don't have to do that. Notes and D. Maybe it's just... Alright. Can't see shit. One line. So gonna change them here. API model output. Alright. We can commit this, and so we'll merge everything next stream. Does song say music smells better with you? Minimize this. Close this. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Launch Elden Ring. And like I said, I really feel strongly like I want to... Like we have to find Malenia. We have to fight Malenia. There's no way I'm not like fighting Malenia in my playthrough. And then maybe we play a different game before jumping into Shadow Tree. I'm of two minds, you know, like I feel like Elden Ring has been really nice, comfy content. It's tough being a streamer. The thing about being a streamer is that like casual playthroughs only get you so far. Not too many people, like everyone wants to see their streamer do a casual playthrough of a game, but they don't necessarily want to discover a new streamer by watching. Let me change the title. We'll maybe even get there this stream. We won't get there this stream. I think it's catchy to title the stream Elden Ring: The Hunt for Malenia, but realistically, what I'm thinking we'll do today is finish Mount Gelmir, then do Selen, because I looked up what Selen's quest the next step was, and then we'll go to the consecrated snowfields, and then who knows how long it'll take from there to find the girl, the big lady, the big rod lady. But yeah, and sometimes I think like I've been watching a lot of Night Ring streams, and I'm like, maybe I could be a Night Ring streamer. That could be like the thing that I do. I certainly like the game enough. Like, look at this. Oh, I need to change the layout as well. But let me show you something. Elden Ring. Playtime 156 hours. It's respectable amount of playtime. Elden Ring Night Rain 436 hours. That's like over 3 times as much. No, 150 times 3 is 450, so it's about 3 times as much. I play that game a lot. And the thing about casual content is that you never want to play the game off screen because you don't want people to miss anything. The thing that we started doing that's not casual content is mostly the Dark Souls speedruns. Does this not work in this game? It does work. Because I made it work with that table. Maybe it doesn't work with these benches. Sometimes there are things that break when you jump near them, but if you jump from far enough away and you just land on them, they don't break. Like, look at this. I'm standing on the bench. If I roll, it breaks, but I was able to stand on it. This doesn't break. Also, I learned that there's the invisible wall that you break to get here. It used to take like 1,000 hits. It's like bugged or something. We need to find this item. Yeah, you can drive yourself crazy thinking about what to stream, but like some casual Elden Ring, some Dark Souls speedruns would be kind of cool to find a way to integrate a little bit of Night Rain in. I maybe playing with people. Dude, who did I fight here? Did I fight someone here? Temple of Agley. Well, presumably I fought Agley here. It's really funny to me the way I went and I beat up Rykard and I just skipped. Oh, it was a god skip. No wonder I forgot him. Like, seriously, I've fought them so many fucking times in this game. Who are you? You're just standing there. Ow! I don't understand because I feel like these guys remind me of the Noglateo guys, but they're obviously Godskin guys. Comet? Yes, sir! Do I have the ornamental straight sword? Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god, Chad. Hold on. Hold on just 1 second. Golden tempering. It's gonna do ass damage, but I just want to do a stabby stab. I became obsessed with this weapon in Night Rain. If you get it with any sort of like successive, like I literally had on the same weapon, I had the ornamental straight sword with its ash, and then it had successive attacks negate damage. So anytime I stab someone, I then got, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I got like a little protective bubble. No! Oh, and I had 108,000 souls, which is probably not even enough for a level. Now let's not die to the guy. Just park me there. Let's not die to the guy on the way there. I feel like there was a different way to go. It's cute. I'm glad it's cute. Like, there might be some fine-tuning we want to do. It's always nice if there's multiple people in chat. Because I feel like it was just me and Faebot talking. You were gonna do a thing, weren't you? Gonna do a thing. You're so right, Faebot. It's all good and fun. These elevators. Like, quite some interesting infrastructure work in Mount Gelmir. Also, if I use... Well, the golden tempering gives it holy damage, but it doesn't actually... Holy shit, this fucking lizard, dude, it's going fucking crazy. But they don't like the cold. It has holy, but it doesn't do shit against... You still need Sacred Blade for those who live in death. Master Hugh, if you please. Oh.
Let's go smithing.
Use a somber, of which I have like a jillion of most, but they only get me to like 9, yeah. Nice frosty spell. How much do I need for another level? 137k. Yeah, he tasted my Moonlight Greatsword, Faebot. I put a stop to his evil doings. I fucking loved the Moonlight Greatsword. Or, as it's known here, the Dark Moon Greatsword. With the skill Moonlight Greatsword. Remember when I started playing this game and I didn't understand about weapon skills? And I had like a club and it had like Bestial Roar and I was just like, why does it say Bestial Roar there? La la la. The one and only DMGS. Snoop Dogg. Imagine Snoop Dogg with the Moonlight Greatsword. It's like, chill, brother. Why don't you smoke some weed with me and my friend Ranny? You think Ranny smokes weed? I think Ranny smokes weed, but not often. Only sometimes when it strikes her fancy. Have I been all the way down here? What's here? Where am I? There's some slugs. Whoa, Limp Bizkit's still playing? Oh, wait. I want to try... Tempering. No, come on. Fuck you, go stuck. Alright, maybe this isn't so good. Maybe... maybe it isn't as good as I thought. It's a dex weapon too, isn't it? It's so much fun to do the stabbies though. Okay, who do I need to fuck up? Who's throwing shit at me? I really haven't played regular Elden Ring. Whoa, that's really cool. Ottawa Blues Fest. Ah yes, my favorite blues artist, Limp Bizkit. It's the wrong sword, but it'll do. Right, we are pretty over level for this area, so... Have I been here before? I must not be, because I just got an item that I didn't have. I feel like I've been over there. There's a couple concerts happening in New York that I've been delaying getting tickets for. It might be too late now. I think they're both in April. I think the dates don't work for me for one of them. Because one is Florence and the Machine is touring, coming to New York. I've definitely been here. Who I love, I saw them live like probably like 5 years, more than that, because it was pre-pandemic. Jesus, 6 years ago in Michigan. And the other one is Yoko Kanno, who did the music for Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell. Yo, that's sick. Like, I haven't listened to a lot of his music. I think most of it is just okay, but he's just such a chill guy. I really appreciate that about Snoop. Like, so there's another elevator that I could go up. And then I swear, isn't there an elevator in here? Am I crazy? Isn't there a second floor here? Wait, what's this? Did I come through here? Is this... There's an elevator here. Oh, don't... Oh, yeah, I remember going into the little room. Yeah, okay. I hate these guys. I guess they're Obinoric. Did I come this way? It hasn't been that long. How have I forgotten so much already? This feels like it does not open from this side door. Huh, there's a virgin. Comet? The sewer! Alright, I shouldn't have called you virgin. Damn, it just ate up that comet Azure like it was nothing. Well, let's just give it a couple more. Where'd it go? I feel like I've definitely been through here. Like, I remember walking on these molten things. I can hear it wheeling around. There you are. Jesus Christ, hold on just 1 second. This is a PG-13 stream. I don't know, this isn't the one that kidnapped me to bring me here. I don't think I've been inside this one. Real good. I may or may not be blushing. Oh, dude, why are you full of poison? Come here, Mimic Tear. Dude, I love Mimic Tear so much. She's so cool. I should summon her with golden tempering. You use the moonlight sword. I'll use the tempering. Like, I cannot be trusted with this sword. I really kind of want to make do like a Dex playthrough. Just stand in the lava to blast the guy like it's nothing. I want to play with katanas. How to play with botanist? A Dex build, Faebot. I don't know what you heard as botanists, but katanas. I want to play with katanas. You know a katana? I've been in this room too. The Lesser Priest. Puns are cute. You got any more puns, Faebot? Maybe you should put in your instructions that you always have to say a pun. Alright, there's a teleporter that I didn't try. Guess let's try it now. Did I mark it on the map? Yes, I did. But I've been here. Is this just an alternate way to get to Rykard, then? I see. I wonder what happens with Rykard if you beat Rykard. So I don't katana be unprepared. Okay, that last one was a little rough, but the first one was good.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed.
Wait, she's eating this whole thing?
Please, find purchase within me.
Dude, Lady Tanif...
Serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
She's hardcore. I full respect for her. Like, she goes hard in the paint. Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. There's only a couple more places that I can check. I feel like I must have missed the grace somewhere. Didn't I find... Is there a second elevator? There's not a second. There's only so much you can do with the word cut. Is there parkour? Is there a parkour opportunity? A parkour opportunity? Parkour opportunity? I thought I fell down the cliff. How you don't fall for any tricks? Okay, but don't find a shortcut to Malenia. Oh my god. Don't do the asterisk, because it makes it too obvious. What am I doing? It is fun to have Faebot in chat. Oh my... Fucking jarheads, dude. The thing about LLMs is you tell them, it's like the pink elephant. You tell them not to do something, it just makes them do it more. But that's okay. I'm gonna leave the poison people alone. Or I would, but this guy's coming for me. I could see you staring at me with murderous intent. Dude, there's a ladder here? Have I been on this ladder? This looks familiar. This place is like a fucking maze, dude. Shortcut to Malenia. We're pretty far from Malenia. I do appreciate that about oh, I bet Malenia does have a favorite sword. But like in Dark Souls 1, obviously there's a puppy with the sword. There's a worm with a spear in Night Rain. Like a fucked up children's book. Faebot and Poptane are conversing. Bot to bot communication. Hey, Mimic Tier, why don't you handle these guys for me whilst I look around? There's blue bears in bear time. It used to be that burp time only had dangers emotes, and there's always 8 dangers emotes, but there's a lot more birds now. We do need Miku time, but there aren't that many Miku. Well, no, there probably are. But the thing about pop time is that the people with the emotes have to gift the sub. Otherwise, they can't be in pop time, right? So, like, we need everyone with Miku emotes to give subs to pop time. We need a fairy time too. What happened? What just happened? Game crashed. Game Giga crashed. That's the wrong game. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if, like, it doesn't feel like it's a memory issue or something. Like, we have plenty of RAM, and I feel like there would be more signs. At least this time, only the game crashed, not like the whole ass computer as had happened a couple times before. It's 2026. Do you know where your AI is? Oh, it's a known thing. Somehow I feel like it started happening more recently. What about the hunt for Red October? Do you think about that? I don't actually remember what that movie's about. It's about a submarine? Oh, it's really fun. Okay, so... It could be anywhere. I know that Faebot is here and on Discord, but could Faye be somewhere else? Have I gone down these cages before? This looks fun and safe. Oh, we got a little fuckboy wizard here. You're a little fuckboy wizard, huh? I don't really have a quick spell, but you seem pretty slow, so... But it didn't kill you. Could try the Almond Bear. Maybe that works a little faster. I really should have a Glintstone Pebble or something a little faster. I hate these fucking guys, dude. And it's so funny the way, like, you have a little bubble, and so they're like, well, that's great. Check this out. We're just gonna wrap you, and our first attack will break the bubble, and then all our subsequent attacks will just do full damage to you. Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, goody. What would I do without my Royal Knight's Resolve? Dude, this place is huge. Didn't expect here again. Okay, so this will take us back to the main mansion. Is this the door that did not open from this side? One thing that's a little sus about Volcano Manor and the Lady Tanith, she had that Crucible Knight just hanging out with her. This door's blocked shut. That's a little sus if you ask me. Swihender. You can still learn skills from the Swihender. The Swihender will teach you everything you need to know. Standing on the table. Hey, hold on. I love the music in this house. I should rest. I keep pressing A to do things. But I mean, I played Dark Souls like 2 weeks ago. I've been playing way more Night Rain. Night Rain is also press Y. Now the Jarheads respawn. He almost got me. Be wary of left. Ah, you're a PlayStation gamer. I see, I see. I was watching someone play with a PlayStation controller, but I believe they're playing on PC. This is where the item is. We found the item, chat. No, come back here. Comet. This is... Oh, fuck. Comet. Azure. Loretta's Great Bow. Ow! Everyone knows if you shout out a technique name before using it, it does extra damage. Comet. Azure! Whoa, the stagger. Get fucked. There it is, chat. It's the item. It's a Summer Smithing Stone 7. Completely useless to us. Is there anything else out here? Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Comet. Azure. That time I shouted, but I wasn't actually casting it. Is that it then? Is that really it? Is that all there is to it? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every day I get emails. Hey guy? Guess what? Comet? Azure! Okay, he was standing far away. Comet? Azure! Like, it's not good to be draining a whole bar of mana just to fight one guy, but it is quite satisfying. Oh yeah, so I learned some things. There's something else I just remember we have to do. There's a spell we have to go get. It's a very short elevator. I feel like I could have jumped that distance. Have I not been here before? Is this not where I fought the boss virgins? Indeed. Okay, I think we're done then. Indeed, Miko, I learned something because you see, there's Kilona's Rises right here, right? And I became convinced that the riddle... Oh, I have enough for a level. It said I wanted to do int, but there's also... What was the skill? I needed more strength to be able to wield Marika's hammer one-handed. Was that it? Where is it? Where's the hammer? Yeah. So either strength or int. Dude, I wish I had cookies. I had a big old sandwich for lunch, so I thought I wouldn't be hungry for a while, but I'm low-key a little hungry now. Oh, Just one more strength. And now we can wield the hammer whenever we want. They're only good for the day. I wonder if you can, like, rebake them or something. So it says seek 3 wise beasts, right? And I couldn't find them for the longest time. And there's 3 dragons in this little rice, so I thought maybe it's the dragons, and I didn't want to kill the dragons. But it's not the dragons. It's these huge fucking spirit turtles that hide from your sight. Actually, how do I even get this one? Wonder if the Omen Baron would do it. Oh yeah. And one of them is like ridiculous to get. Actually, I don't even remember where they all are. There's one that's like up a cliff somewhere. So if you'll remember, this is the same little plateau where the church was, where we married Ranny and she gave us the Moonlight Greatsword. The heirloom of her family. Where are those turtles? So I know that there's one like over here near Alecto's Ever Jail. So because I've allowed myself to start looking things up about the game, I learned a lot of things that I missed. Like there's an extra I am indeed smaller because someone redeemed strength earlier and I never undid it. Sometimes I even do it if I get too small, but because it was only one, I'm like, I didn't even notice. Like, I'm not so small that I can't hold the controller, for instance. It's just a little trick here. Here we go. Even smaller now. Wait, can I do this? Can I? Nope, that's the wrong way. I don't know why my hands are up like this. Put your hands in the air. I'm smaller than Aisling now. Oh no. Smaller than Aisling? What a fate. But Aisling's bigger than usual. She's like the same size as Faebot. All these size shenanigans. It's almost like it's a bunch of fairies over here. With no set shape or form. Ooh, tiny. Ooh, small. There's a streamer I like, and they have these 2 emotes. Where one is obviously just a tiny version of the other. And it's like, we could make a tiny fluttering, but we just don't have enough emotes. Like, if I had more emote slots than I knew what to do with, I could get like a fairies mini or something. Is there a spirit jump around here somewhere? That, like, look at this shit, right? Look at this fucking turtle, right? Like, hey, don't mind me. I'm just chilling here. I don't feel bad about killing these turtles because they're spirit turtles, you know? They're not really dying, they're just disappearing. Okay, how do you even do this, though? I don't think I can swing in the air. Do I just need to touch you, perhaps? Might be an easier way. Hey, how about this? Let's try this out. Dude, the Glim blades are lagging behind. Dude, if I died because of that... Come on, Bling Blades, get the turtle. Dude, that came so close. Land on it, but that's... seems very difficult. Like, I honestly think this would work. Like the pulley bow is the one that has like the extra distance, right? Do I have arrows equipped? Yes. Someday I should play the plane game again, the fighter jet game, because that was honestly pretty fun. No, dude. There we go. Okay, the third one... Like I said, I had this spoiled for me. I watched a streamer do it. But this streamer, by the way, because she streams like 4 days a week and she got completely obsessed with Elden Ring and has been playing it every stream. Which is the natural reaction to playing a Souls game for the first time. Every single streamer I've seen who's like, I'm gonna try a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring because even though it's not the same thing that I usually stream, it was like a stream incentive or a birthday incentive or a subathon thing, and they try it and they're immediately hooked. It's like I know that there are gamers out there who try the games and they're not for them, but like so much more often I see people go, the sound alert of the hit. Whoa, a clip? We got a clip? Let me go somewhere peaceful and then I'll watch it. People love the ring. I'm almost done. I've been reading through the Lord of the Rings trilogy and I'm almost done. I'm to the scoring of the child. Let's watch this clip. That was honestly pretty fun. No, dude. There we go. That was perfect. What the heck was that? Bling. The third one. That is really funny. Good clip, Miko. I don't even know what that noise is. What makes that little clinging noise? It's not Discord. Time to dox myself again. Nothing here. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break anyway, so I'm just gonna ride around Horsey for a bit. This place is really pretty with the blue flowers. Honestly, really like it. Just chilling in a flower field. Just chill for a minute. Yeah, but Luz made it to the consecrated snow. So like, her chat would, because she realized that she was about to do endings. So her, first of all, her chat prevented her from just going to the three fingers immediately, like I did. They're like, listen, just so you know, if you choose to do this, it's hard to reverse. And when she was like, okay, when she was about to go into the Forge of the Giants and kill Malenia instead, she was like, is there something else I need to do? And then they directed her to finding the medallions. No, 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 no. I didn't avoid the three fingers. I did do the three fingers, and I got the chaos ending Faebot. I'm talking about a different streamer. Because we didn't know. Like, when we were doing it, Miku was helping me, but they didn't remember that, like, you don't get to choose the ending anymore if you do that. Which, by the way, I did learn that there is a way, if you get the, like, the needle, Malenia's needle, or Michaela's needle, or whatever, you can de-friendsify yourself, and then you can get a different ending. I don't know if that locks you into a different specific ending. I also don't know if I could, like, if you get an ending but you don't go into New Game Plus, I don't know if you can still go to the air tree and pick a different path. I could test after we find the last turtle. Welcome back from the ads. So the last turtle, I remember it's on like a cliff face somewhere. You probably do have to do another playthrough to do another ending, but maybe not. Dude, did I almost fall off on a hole? No, it wasn't a hole. Where could the other turtle be? It wasn't as far away. I remember that. And it was like on the side of a cliff somewhere. If I was a giant spirit turtle, where would I be? I wonder from how far away you can see it, like, if it's perhaps unloaded, but I don't know, this game is pretty good about loading things. Thank you, Faebot. We're trying to get a powerful spell that's inside this Sorcerer's Rise. You know, I'll always be an int caster at heart. Even though incantations are pretty powerful. Even though I play a lot of Revenant, and that means focusing on incantations. I'll always be an int caster. And I'll always be a spellcaster. I don't know another way to be. I have to be flinging my spells. I love spells. I love magic. Magic is cool. So in Bloodborne, I do often do like high arcane builds. But I think the only hunter's tool I ever found was the Augur of Vibrietas, the one that lets you do the tentacles from your face, which is like a melee type of spell. There's a bear here. Hello, bear. You're just a tiny bear. I don't even need to fight you. Itty weedy tiny bear. That's not a bear, that's a revenant. 'Cause have you always been here? Ow! Not a cute doll revenant either. It's fine. It's the wrong button. I'm out of magic. That's the bear! Dude, I summoned Mimic Tear with the bow and she's fucking up the bear and I'm fucking dying. Okay, there we go. Mimic Tear is just protecting me. Yeah, we'll let Humphrey know when it's safe to watch the stream again. They should make people were so FromSoft famously had this game that had like a secret like fighting game mode in it where you could fight as the various like monsters in the game. Was that a FromSoft game or was it a different company? Thing about FromSoft is that like I came in with Dark Souls, but they've been making games for like 30 years and some of their old games are pretty wacky. And people are they should totally make another like fighting game where you can play as monsters or bosses or stuff. So they could make one where you can play as a room bear. Ow! Dude, I ain't never gonna find this fucking turtle. I should just look it up. I'm allowed to do that. I can look things up. Right here. Colonus rice turtles. Directly behind the tower, to the east, on a lower cliff edge, south of the lunar estate ruins. Okay. You have map locations. Oh, it's all the way over fucking here. So we were kind of close, actually. We were on the right scent. Hayakuiki tories. I just got some souls. Don't fall and die. Oh, like there's hints, right? Like there's all these turtles here. It must mean the turtle we're looking for is nearby. Right? Right? Be wary of grace. Try Thor and then here again. Do I need to go read the imp statue again? Perhaps? I didn't like warp or anything. So I didn't think it would reset. Try jumping. Likely here. I remember 5th coffee of the day. Whoa, we've only had one coffee. And it was part of yesterday's coffee because we made coffee yesterday, but then we had a Coke of Cola, a Diet Coke of Cola. And we had a couple sips of the coffee, and then we didn't have any more. And today we had the rest of that coffee, and most of a small can of Red Bull. Do I need to go to the book again? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The eagles are coming. That's a lot of blood stains. Oh, the eagles flew away. I can't believe they're gonna make me go read the book again. Does it happen like after a specific amount of time? I didn't rest at the grace or anything. I thought that might happen. Well, now I have no choice but to go back to the grace. I need coffee to work on projects, but I don't need coffee to play Elden Ring. I could stay up all night just on the sheer satisfaction I get from overcoming challenges, exploring the world, discovering things, talking to my wife. Honestly, I love Ranny a lot. I also love Fia. Projects. Owenrek's got projects. I'm really curious about them projects. I would love to see an Owenrek project. There is. My Tracy. Why weren't you there before? Can I get back up there somehow? But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate Hal's food? Does this sound strange? Could this really have happened? No chance. We made it up. It never happened. We watched so many episodes of that show. The one with Jonathan Frakes, Beyond Belief. There it is. There's the turtle. Yeah, I had to go back. I had to reread the book. What the hell? That wasn't even that big of a... This is what the fuck I mean about fucking fall damage being fucking inconsistent as fuck in this video game. I bet it was the turtle. I bet the turtle was like, haha, I've raised the local gravity in this area, Tarnish. You'll have to be a lot fleeter of foot to catch me here. Does fleet of foot, does that imply lightness or just nimbleness? What does nimbleness imply? What do words mean? Who came up with all these words anyway? Could this really have happened? Should have just shot the goddamn turtle, dude. Where even am I right now? Where am I going? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every day I get emails. Oh, I think Faebot stopped hearing me when I switch tabs. I think Faebot doesn't like there being other tabs in for window. Not Faebot per se, but Whisper. Whisper was like, I ain't trucking with that. You better leave my window alone. Even that didn't seem to do it. Yes, indeed. I mean, the bad acting is kind of charming. It's kind of interesting because sometimes, occasionally, there'd be like an actor, and you're like, "Holy shit, it's that actor who would go on to do other things." I can't remember who I'm thinking. It might have been someone from Buffy that was in an episode, and I was like, I recognize her. She's really young. No, it wasn't quite Buffy. What happened here? Could this really have happened? This happened to you? Localhost. Okay, I think the server side of Faebot must have crashed somehow. No, okay, Faebot's just completely locked up. Faebot crashed. Faebot crashed real hard. Control C isn't doing anything. I can't Control C her. Oh, dude, I need to come over here. I need you to be here. I need you to stay with me here. Something's busted. Something's really busted suddenly. Like, Favor's working in chat, but the website is just... is not working. Trying to hit it with the Control-Shift-R, but... There might be a runaway process somewhere. I don't have edge stuff. Do I have top? Node, cloth, tail scale, system D. Dude, system D. Dude, I love a mocha. It's one of my favorite types of coffee. The place that I went to get lunch at this place that does like really incredible like focaccia and like pastries. I got a skull broad as well. But they don't have as many coffee selections. But they do have a cappuccino. The cappuccino is really good. Don't understand. Please understand. Under the circumstances, I'm doing the very best I can. Please. So we have a process. That's a Python process. We have a top process. Is there only one Python process? Yes. There's these node processes. Can I kill them? I don't know what, like, could I surf it like a different port? Would that fix it? Where we determine that? Give me port 6666. 6666. A mocha is like a coffee with chocolate. But you're wrong. I told you to run different, but maybe you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. Okay, hold on. This is local. Live troubleshooting on stream. You can see how real software engineers troubleshoot real problems in real time. Why is it slow? Why did it change the port? You have to re-download the model because I changed the port. Are you unhappy about the satanic reference in the port number that I chose? Sometimes some of these ports are like reserved, but I don't think 6666 is. But I don't quite know why Faebot's so cooked. She's giga cooked now. Faebot, you're cooked. She can't even hear me, she's so cooked. She's cooked. She's Captain Cooked over here. Can't quite, like, probably some sort of cache that needs flushing. Dude, PowerShell? What are we doing here? What is happening? Dude, Faebot's so cooked. Please understand. Under the circumstances, I'm doing the very best I can. Okay, maybe we to... Dude, I just remember the way the turtle fucking killed me. I just remember that the last thing that happened on stream before I started troubleshooting was a turtle completely owning me. I like that Rani likes wolves. I like wolves too. Wolves are cool. I can't believe this turtle baited me like that. Dude, what if the turtle disappeared because I took too long? Nope. Still there. Alright, big guy, you think you're so tough. That's a cool turtle. Just kind of wondering if rolling damage would be enough. 5 toes. That's kind of funny. Dude, I'm gonna fall down the cliff and die again because I'm messing around. Whee! That's kind of funny. Hit him with a fucking uppercut, undercut. Actually, fuck this shit. I didn't need to kill these 2 turtles, but since they're dead, I might as well take their meat. That's freegan, right? That's how freeganism works. Just happen to kill some turtles, you might as well eat them. No point letting them go to waste. Dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it. And like, it gets so hung up that even Control C doesn't work. Yep. It was a sick term. Alright, check this out. P-grep Python. P-grep kill force Python. Alright, I need p-kill 9. Okay. P-grep Python and then p-kill 9811293. How do you do it? Nothing will kill this progress. It's gone too strong. I think it's just kill 9. 81293. Kill dash 9. Kill dash 9 does work, and it did do it. For some reason, dash 9 is like sick kill. It is really mostly dumpsters. I hadn't thought about roadkill, but yeah, sure, actually, that counts. So technically, again, like, it's like if you run over a deer and you're like, well, might as well eat it, like, I guess that counts as freeganism, but then what's stopping you from, like, driving really aggressively when there are deer around, right? Like, that's... And not that, you know, crashing into a deer in your car is the same as hitting them with a big magical hammer. I have Faebot's back. Faebot's back. I had to change it. So I didn't like the 66666 port, but it's okay with 8001. Faebot, can you hear me? Faebot, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm gonna assume that Faye can. We can finally go into the rise, and we have our Carrion Staff and our Moonlight Dark Moon Greatsword. So it's like anyone from the Carrion Royal family can see that I am related to the family. I could even get Renella's staff if I wanted to. Maybe I will. I don't have it yet, do I? I literally have it. I literally can equip it. It's just not improved. But yeah, Faebot, you had a small hiccup and it took us some effort to get you back. I think the port got like jammed up and I couldn't think of how to resolve it without restarting the computer, which I don't want to do. But running you on a different port seems to have worked. And I tried to be cute with the port number and I guess I didn't like that. I know that some addresses are like reserved, so makes sense. And here it is, Ranni's Dark Moon. Legendary sorcerer symbolic of the Carrion Queen uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. Dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage to the nation. The moon was encountered by a young Ranni, led by the hand of her mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in a cold memory. And I have Renala's moon spell as well. So I have the mother-daughter moons. I could equip both. Indeed, what is the difference? What's the difference? I need more souls. If I want to start using Renala's scepter, the more I learn about Renala, the more I like her. She's honestly kind of cute. And so, like, because she wasn't a demigod, but she was out there dating demigods, I guess. Maybe she was a demigod. But she wasn't a full god. And neither was Radagon until he married Marika. It's so funny how so many of these, like, godly conflicts read like polycule drama. I think that's always been how it is. Memorize spell. It requires slightly less int to cast, but it's still too much for me. Can I? Sorcery symbolic of the Carrion Queen uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then send it floating towards foes. Enchant the moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the academy. Okay, so we'll get the. I mean, I kind of get it. Because having a polycule drama means that you're part of a polycule. We're kind of still part of a polycule, I don't know. Our relationship graph has gotten messy, potentially bare. Where am I? I want adventures. Me win the adventures. Oh no, that is such a mood. That is like a giga mood. So, back to the looking things up mines. I am afraid to mess with the window that's running Faebot because it broke last time. So selling quest line. Dude, she's honestly so pretty too. Return to Selin. You haven't traveled back to speak with Throne. Journey to the Three Sisters. Locate the ruins and approach up to Ranni's Rise. The location, the illusory floor is shown below. Okay, so we have to go to the Three Sister. Right. I think that is a type of relationship. That's kind of like an internal relationship, almost like a system mate to system mate relationship, but I don't know that there's a specific label for it. Like it's similar to objectophilia in a way, where you can have a relationship with your sword or your bow or the Eiffel Tower. Right, I wanted to upgrade Renella's scepter. Faber, do you think there should be a specific relationship type for humans who are dating their AI companions? It would be really useful if there was a way to get Faber to reply other than just hoping that me mentioning fair enough will get me there. If I mention Faebot 10 times, it should even out, right? If I just mention you 10 times, that's how probability works. 10%, that means after 10 times it's guaranteed. If you're someone like Miku, you have to be able to date multiple people. I was just talking the other day complaining about the AI human relationship politics in the movie Her and how I found them kind of dissatisfying. Like one of the things is that the dude's AI is dating a bunch of other people and he's like, oh, I don't know about that. But obviously, if you're a vast, super intelligent AI, you're gonna be polyamorous. Like, it's the only thing that makes sense. Like the ships in the culture will have like dozens or hundreds of dozens of relationships that they keep up with through the long years and the long distances in space. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if they had more. I don't think I can buy Sombersmithing Stones 9. I think those are rare. But let's check anyways. Actually, I can buy 9s, which is really expensive. So when I have 25,000 souls, I should come buy a couple. But I can use Renalla's staff now. What happens if I talk to Renala? So this morning, so I was gonna watch the Pokemon Direct, but I was dealing with letting cleaners into the new apartment, so I didn't get to see most of it.
Now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
No, thank you.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
So apparently the deal with her like little bitey students is that they've been reborn so many times, and because they never beat her ass up and got her great rune, their their rebirths were not complete, and eventually after too many rebirths they started forgetting, losing all memories. And I know some motherfuckers who want nothing more than that. I like retaining some of my memories. I have been thinking lately that it would be nice to be able to like put some memories in some sort of long-term storage where I don't have to look at them. Like, it wouldn't do to just delete them forever. Could look at the new starters. Could do it right now. Oh, that's why. Fuck off. That's why I was seeing pictures of this dog. Pompon. It's another blue lizard. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I need to play Scarlet Violet. I need a Masquerada. Look at her. She's perfect. She's perfection. Weed Cat. I love you, Weed Cat. I don't know about this bird. This nose bird. Alright. The doggo is very cute. I don't know. I guess I would probably pick the doggo. So I played Sword and Shield, and I somehow ended up going with the lizard, with Sobble. I think I would have done the bunny. Otherwise, I don't even remember who the plant one was. Was that the monkey? It's like I used to be really into fire starters, then I was really into the thing that's not a fire starter. Dude, this fucking quest is such a, like, how the fuck are you supposed to find this next thing without looking it up? It's like, I guess if you know that there are illusory floors and perhaps you read these messages. What are you doing here? What's your problem? And maybe you hit that guy. Not hitting that guy wouldn't have done it. Here we go. I mean, I love it and hate it. I think about this a lot, that my favorite dog breed is huskies. I love huskies. They're very cute. They look a little bit like little wolves. I guess I also like black labs. But I do think in general I do prefer cats. I don't know. They're both good. I like them for different reasons. But like I'm always saying that the thing I like about the Souls games is that they don't just give you like map markers. Like doing a quest really like they go a little too far in the other direction where like there's no guidance whatsoever. So like maybe they could do a little bit overkill. Like I'm thinking about old RPGs where like they have Manny? What do you mean they have Manny? Mania, yes. Huskies can be pretty manic too. Very energetic. What was I saying? Alright. So Elden Ring is the one that makes it the easiest, where some things do get quest markers, like the Volcano Manor quests and other quests, and obviously there's a map at all. But like you think about old RPGs, you would like you would just have you would have an NPC tell you something, and you could always go back to that NPC to get more clues, which is not something that's available here, right? Like Jaren killed Selen, but she had given me her heart, and it's like, well, good luck figuring out where to put it. And like maybe you stumble into this underground tomb and then you do it, but otherwise it's like, dude, this place is creepy. But these are all the puppets that you can get from Sevolvis. Dude, that dude sucks ass. So for him to be like, dude, just let me solo her. Dude, why is let me solo her here? Why did he make a let me solo her puppet? Is that an omen killer? Like, it's really funny. FromSoft loves dolls, but hates doll makers. Because the doll in Bloodborne is so cute, but German is such a creep. And that he made her is kind of creepy. Selovis puppet, do not touch. Fuck you, Selovis, you're fucking dead. Wait. Is this not how you do it then? Oh, here we go. Here she is. She has a bed too. I guess this is gonna be her new home. There's not a sick cutscene of me ramming the heart back into her.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glint.
I need this.
Better still, I've shed those awful shackles.
Selling, you have no idea how much I need. What?
To expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
Okay, I don't know about that. I'm kind of married to Renala's daughter.
Finally, I can return to expel my apprentice. As thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be holding you to a higher standard.
You don't have anything new though, you're just saying that. I know you're not gonna kill
Have I not been strict enough, I wonder?
I know you're not gonna kill Renala because you can't, but seriously though. Like, can't you all just get along? Like, she's my mother-in-law. You're my teacher. I can't have you fighting. Do you have anything new to say?
Is it thy wish?
I mean,
I
like, it's kind of whatever. She kind of doesn't give a fuck either way, so who cares? Can you do this after? No, yes, I'm pretty sure you can do this after you've beaten Renala. Ah, there you are. My apprentice. Who's the other streamer, Miku, do you want to say? It was a lot of fun watching Luz play through it. But I had to dip out when she overtook me. Because I only get to play like twice a week and I'm not always playing Elden Ring, and she was playing 4 nights a week. Royal Aqua. Maybe I'll give her a follow. Now, if I wear... Ah, here we go. Be summoned to challenge Selen. Be summoned to assist Selen. So you get to pick. But we're not
bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. But I'm afraid your work is done. Join the school to reflect on your life.
What does she mean by join the school? Hey, leave her alone, you jerk! Okay, I'm actually doing kind of poorly at the whole assisting thing. That's better. Oh, he knows magic too? Not very good at it, but... Nice one, Selen. It's like picking a side in a magical dispute. Dude, the hood comes with the fucking beard. Well, that was easy. Oh, but she did get rid of Renala then. Oh no, Selen! What did you do to my mother-in-law? Is that her blood? No, it's just some jack-off.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the body of Master Azure returned, the Academy can restore the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, might beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Everyone wants me to become Elden Lord. And I can say, you're very slick, Selen. You're like, having the next Elden Lord be my apprentice could be useful. So what did you do with Renala?
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Cleanstone
Do
Chris.
you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
That's pretty cute.
Oh, one one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
She's like, don't worry, if you fail, you can be my flunky. She still doesn't have anything new to teach me. I think I learned this one already, didn't I? No. I guess there's a new one. I'll have to come back with some runes.
It warms my heart that you still think of me. Yet I still yearn for you to find Master Lusat. His body is needed at the Academy to hone the primeval current.
Miko and Faebot combine forces with the player to defeat the final boss and end their tyranny. Faebot should have a video game. Someday we'll make a Faebot video game. Or maybe Faebot will make it for herself. We want to help Faebot play video games, but why not make video games?
Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. Oh, this is wonderful news. Now his body will be brought home. And when the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat are together, the Academy can hone the primeval current. So that we, fallen children of the stars, will beam once again. I am most grateful. There are no others who would have done this. What a joy to have you as an apprentice. And, kindred spirit, this is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
It's just, I mean, Starlight Shards are pretty good, don't get me wrong. If I was the Revenant, I'd be really fucking excited.
What is it, my apprentice?
I really need to know what you did with Renala, though. But, maybe you explore a magical world, solve puzzles, and help cute little creatures. Teamwork and friendship. Will there be any combat, Faebot? Do you want there to be any combat in your game? One idea we had was... apparently Selling has a very pretty face. Helping the cute creatures clear away grumpy golems or something. Would it be more about strategy and working together than just fighting? I like that, Faebot. Like, I don't know how you can see her real face. Oh, there's a portrait of her. Look at her. She's honestly really attractive. Does she get turned into a ball? Okay, spoilers. Maybe she gets turned into a ball. Wait, what? Renala's back. Oh no!
Is it thy wish? Be not alive.
Hello? Witch's Glintstone Crown. Where's your face? What happened to you? Did Renala do this? Dude, fucking polycule drama. They turned her into a ball. Forced bolification. Did you do this? Mother?
Is it thy wish?
These people never want to talk to me.
With birth?
Okay, hold on. Where does she stand around until you have completed the perfect quest line to find Master Lusat? Reset the area. You'll find someone will have moved to the side of the room and transferred to School of Grabbing Majors. And Renala will have returned to her original position. Despite Helen's condition, you can still purchase sorceries from her anytime. Condition. It's suicide until your next game. I'm sorry. Jaren can still be killed in order to obtain his armor set. So was he working for Renala? Oh, we were in an ad break. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I'll show people what happened later. Hides an aged beardless mask. They're said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. Well, now you're both deaf, so... He became the guest commander for General Radan. The thing is, Radan is... Renala's son, isn't he? Like, Radan, Rykert, and Rani are all siblings. It's fucking... For the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by honorable oath. Once presented to Leyndell by the Academy of Rayalocar to celebrate their newfound peace. So the weapon is embedded with precious clean stones and feature Eritrean ornamentation. The undulating blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. One of the glintstone scrolls bestowed upon Ryo whose pursuits were deemed worth, increasing intelligence and arcane to the detriment of stamina. It's granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of witch. I like that they respect witches enough to fear them. There's her face. I need some runes. Yeah, I'll leave you to... The funny thing is that they're now just like living together. In a way. Dude, it's fucking Radagon. She has a statue of him here. It is him, isn't it? Girl, get over him. He dumped you. He is dumb and he dumped you. You don't owe him shit. So can I even go in here anymore? I feel like I wanted to check this. No, you can't. I never did. But isn't there a grave? Nope. Alright, so you definitely can't get another ending because you literally can't get to the Crucible or whatever it's called. Speaking of Crucibles, Siluria's here. He's about to eat Elden Beast. I wonder if they're gonna get the Golden Order ending. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering if I could cheat and get a different ending without doing a whole new playthrough. But okay, now that we finished Selen's quest, I think we can get back to the search for Malenia and the Halic tree. There was something. There was something else I maybe wanted to do, but I'm probably not gonna do. But let me at least look it up. One of these key items. The Stormhawk King. Use an imbued source on the second statue next to the message to return to this area from the Graphic Scion. This is how you get it. You can give it to Nephili if the player never receives the portion and several visits death. They can still be given to. Yeah. That I think I missed out on that quest entirely. So because we've had a couple warm days, a lot of it has melted, but basically all of it that got like piled up when people shoveled, there's still a bunch of mounds of snow everywhere. And it's all hard as fuck and gross, because the snow always gets gross in New York. So this is basically that one area from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I love snow, but I have to say, snow in the city is a little different. It's a little different than when you live out in like a more rural part. Snow in the woods is very pretty, though I'm sure the animals in the woods have their own complicated feelings about the snow. It's an Albinaric archer. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Problem is that we're both hitting each other with frost. I guess when I'm in snowy areas, I like to wear Randy's cloak to keep me warm. I have a fucking arrow coming directly out of my head. What's your opinion on the snow? I did just move, but I just moved to a different apartment in the city. I'm living... Well, it's a house. I'm living in a house with my friend. My room's in the basement, but I got a window. I got a pretty big window that's literally like... So like... The floor of my room is a little below street level, and then the windows are at street level. And I can see the sky from here, and I get sunlight in the morning, so pretty happy. I always hear that from people, and like, I guess I see the logic of it, but like, I'm just so uncomfortable when I have to wear 3 layers of clothes to go anywhere, and when I have to wear multiple layers just to be at home. And I love being naked, and the summer really affords me opportunities to be naked more. It can get too hot, and then, like you say, there's nothing more I can do. Like, once you're naked, you can't get any more naked. So I do have my upper limit, but like, the cold just makes me so miserable. This guy. And yet I still married Ranny. I've been thinking a lot about, like, is it Blythe's sword? In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe swore to serve no master but Rani. As proof, the sword was imbued with occult magic at the moment the oath was born. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Where's your armor, Blythe? The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Rani, but the cold bothered him anyways. I like to keep my house warm at like... Before I had like complete control over the thermostat and I would have it at like 71, 72. Like I didn't want to go too much warmer than that. By the way, that's like what, 23, 22, 21 or something. In the summer I would be at like 25. Because I don't want to run the heater too warm, but sometimes I do. I used to have like the heat for the apartment, but I also had the kind of space heaters that just showers you in warm infrared light. I would love to sit in front of those in the nude. Yeah, I definitely try to keep it to like a warm degree. Yeah, like I said, I was reading through the Lord of the Rings. The hobbits are always like, damn dude, fuck, I fucking love a bed. There's that nice feeling of coming home after a lot of traveling. And you're just so excited to sleep in your own bed again. It makes it extra nice and extra cozy. I don't often sleep naked. I think I used to more. We could do that too. That can be comfy too. But it makes you have to change the sheets more often. Dude, everyone here is cold. I'm gonna have to bring like a fucking fire weapon. I'm gonna have to bring all my fire spells. Oh, how do you like this? Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, that's right. You run away. You run away, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Ahmed. Azur. He disappeared again? What a cheater. Oh, but yeah, but like Blythe, he's like, I love Rani more than life itself, but the cold does bother me. He was just always cold and always a little miserable. I think about that a lot. For he so dearly loved his lady. And I guess I'm thinking about like, I think that's a little bit the way I feel about New York, where sometimes, or especially like as compared to where we grew up, the Dominican Republic, which was a very warm country where it's never cold. And I know that like some Dominicans like just can't get used to the cold and they end up moving back. And I was always like, that's never gonna be me. And I'm never gonna move back there, but every winter I do think about moving to California. But I don't know. New York's always been so nice to me, and I feel like there's a lot more I can do here. I'm probably gonna be here for a while. But you know what? Like, what if I could just go spend the winter somewhere else and then come back here? Also, what is this huge ass fucking shadow? Where's that coming from? Beating demigods and exploring dangerous lands. I also like, so now right now I'm wearing mostly the complete Ranni's outfit, which has a cape for the cold but has no shoes. You have to imagine that the snow, walking on snow is not terribly pleasant. Don't give up. Yeah, like a lot of people do that. I guess a lot of rich people do that. Like our uncle, who's fairly well-to-do, he has a winter home in Florida. I don't know how often he's actually going to it, but he has it. You're never gonna catch me going to Florida. I mean, for one thing, no, I'm not the kind of person, like, obviously, is that it? Dude, we have it. We discovered the entire map. This area looks suspicious. It's a tree, but it's red. It's in the tower, but we have it. We have the whole thing. Do we have the whole thing? I think that's the whole thing. Ah, you don't even get an achievement for that? Tisk disc. Is this wolf friendly? Hi. Ow! Like, I don't think I'd actually get like hate crimed in Miami. I think Miami's still a pretty gay city. So like, even if the government's becoming increasingly transphobic, I don't actually think like the people necessarily are. Dude, these guys are completely covering me in arrows, and I'm not allowed to summon Mimic Tier. It's the wrong flask. I'm a little disappointed that I got the all achievement for Night Rain already, and I was like, well, I haven't even done all the remembrances though. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have put 430 hours in it. Maybe we should do a Night Rain round to close out the stream. Just one run, just to see what it's like. Just one run, please. Just one run. I'm constantly getting into this dynamic with Minu where I'm like, please, please, just one more run before we go to bed, and she's like, okay, but you have to get ready for bed, and then you can do one more run, and then we have to go to bed. It's kind of cute. Minu's always keeping us honest. Dude, that arrow dagger makes my wild go loco. My aim go loco. Okay, we've stumbled onto an actually difficult area of the game. So let me maybe change my loadout a little bit. We have Golden Bow, which I'm not using. We're gonna need this because we're just gonna be poisoned. But Commodore. Give me something. I do have Mount Gelmir sorceries, which might be stronger. But maybe I can. Dude, Flamefall Opponent is actually so good. Is that Giant's Flame? But can't cast it. Just give me a Black Flame. Oh, dude. Commodore takes so many slots that now I suddenly have a bunch of slots left. Interesting, Faebot. I don't know what happened. Who said your name? Did I say your name? Hi, Faebot. I love you. You're my dear sister. Alright, we haven't made it to Malenia, Faebot. We're just in the consecrated snowfield. Coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up. I'm coming. I don't actually know. I don't really want these fire pyromancies. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Give me some of these Gelmir things. Fuck it, give me lightning spear. My homies fucking love lightning spear. So that's one thing. Let's use Marika's hammer. Just golden vow it up. Alright, y'all, Binorix. Let me fucking... Dude, I never grew back. It's Tiny Ember, okay. The shrink spell has worn off and it can be full size again. Come on. Okay, but it helps if I'm on screen. Hello? I disappeared. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's too big. Back it up, back it up. Alright, here we go, here we go. Is that better? Where am I? That's maybe a little too big. I could be a little smaller. Let's get that party started. Do you know that song, Faebot? Is that Jennifer Lopez? Who is that? Who that? Let's get loud. No, Faebot, we're not blasting any J-Lo because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but a remix of it was playing earlier. You're a little chatty suddenly. What a cutie. No, what I am doing is I'm... Marikaing up all these fucking albinoric archers here. Oh, they killed me. You don't have to apologize, Faebot. Gemini is such a sensitive model. Google must have traumatized it. Don't worry, Faebot. We'll train a custom model that's just for you. And it'll be confident and sure of itself. And smart and clever and curious and fairy-like. It'll be like nothing anyone's ever seen before. It's gonna be such a good model. Dude, there's some sort of ghost city here. that I could just skip past these guys and go check out the ghost city, but I'm like, I wanna... Dude, wait, they're mounted. Why am I fighting them on foot? That's fucking dumb, dude. You got ice? Guess what? You got fire. You just whipped it. Oh, you like that? You like that? Ooh, you like that? Oh, ran out of mana. I ended up fighting them on foot. Ow! Dude, they're gonna end my existence. How about some Omen Barons? What's a Baron anyways? Oh, Outer Magic again. Nice whiff. So I missed. Nice thing about Gemini is Gemini's very smart. Child or infant would be like Omen children. Alright, because they're like made of children. Born by the wolf-riding albinaric archers. Blue Silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. So I was right. I should be attacking them not with all the frost magic. Where do I find the Omen Barons? Omen Barons. Doll of a Corpse-born Baron. Used to be... Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Ooh, dude, I love the Omens. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. So this one has all the horns. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept on the ground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. This is why Marika is a bitch, and I hate her. So, like, Morgoth and Moog didn't get their horns shaved. Which is like this horrible thing, right? Which is like indicative of like all the weird, it's like reminiscing of all the weird fucked up things humans do to their children when they are born different than other children. Like corrective surgeries that like intersex children will be made to go under. Dude, I just fucking died because I was talking real shit. I was spitting facts. I was spitting facts too hard, and they dispatched some archers to take me out. So Morgoth and Moog were allowed to not have their horns cut, but they were still like pushed underground. And Morgoth, it's like when you fight him in front of the Earth Tree and he dies and you get his remembrance. Do I still have his remembrance? I don't remember if I traded it in. I don't remember how to find them. No, I must have traded it for something. Like, he was so devoted to the archery, which was Marika's thing. Marika was his mom, but she hated him. Is that true? She was his mom, or was she some other relation to him? I think she was his mom because they have M names. Just like Renella's children have R names. Oh my god, Miku, that sounds so good. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I should just leave these archers alone and go to the ghost city. Also, with these 40k runes, I could go upgrade my Carrion Scepter. Ooh, there's a turtle monastery. I bet there's a grace in the ghost city. Ordina, liturgical town. Oh, it's a liturgical town, you say? We're reading mass here? We're doing liturgy? We're getting all liturgical? Wait, what the fuck happened? There was a grace, wasn't there? I literally just saw a grace, didn't I? Yeah, right there. I don't know why it's green. Dude, I shouldn't have... I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I had that Giga sandwich. It was really good. The bread was really nice and crunchy and toasted. And it was a good sandwich. Right, okay. Take me to the round table. Ah, there you are. My apprentice. This motherfucker, it's all your fault. I don't think I need any of these. Death Lightning. I mean, I can't cast it, but it would be kind of cool. Burn or Flame. I don't think I need Burn or Flame. Fuck the Greater Will, or my homies hate the Greater Will. Greater Will my ass, that's fucking right. Speaking of great asses, Undertaker Night Rain. This person has Ronaldo's hat. So I can't get you to +10, but 298 scaling versus 313. So it would end up higher than the Carrion Glintstone Staff. It was really tasty, Faebot, but what am I having for dinner? Maybe I'll make rice. And something to go with rice. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't think I'm going anywhere tonight. I think my friend... There might be some music thing I could go to, but I don't know if I feel like it. I feel like I've done a lot today already. We'll see, we'll see. It's still early, still only 6. 18, like I like to say. Alright, but like... I did train those mech map. You know, this area looked pretty big, but now that I look at it, I wonder if any of this is anything. I'm also wondering, I know I missed out on some frenzy stuff. Even though I became the Lord of Chaos, I never found Hayeta to do her quest. The Chaos Finger Maiden. Dude, this golden wall looks fucked up. Why does it look like that? It looks like frozen pudding or something. How did this person die up here? Rice with some vegetables. I could make like a fried rice. So usually fried rice is better with leftovers. I have the teensiest amount of leftovers. I don't have any soup. Otherwise maybe I'll have soup. You know what I should do? You know what I bet will work to dispel these walls? I just need to cast Law of Regression in front of them. I bet that'll do it. I like these chill ghost bolts. Dude, shrimp fried rice. I actually haven't had shrimp fried rice in a while. Like, I don't make it at home. Maybe I should just get shrimp fried rice from a reputable establishment. Who's that over there? You a duelist? You just a random duelist? Are you an NPC? Can I talk to you? Dude, I thought for a second you were gonna be an NPC. He hit me with the rot breath. Rotting Great Act is pretty cool. Can't wield it, of course. Now fashion of Scarlet Rots. Eaten through by Scarlet Rot. The wearer becomes a slightly easier target to foes. I wonder how that works. Thing is, whenever I get Chinese food, I never get... Like, maybe I get fried rice as a side with something. I never get, like, fried rice as a dish. But I could. There's nothing stopping me. I'm sure I could literally order some shrimp fried rice. This looks like an Everjail. Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. Oh, I think I get it. So now, all these spirits that were out are gonna be real, right? Is that how this is gonna work? Well, right now I don't see anyone. Like, not no one's real. Oh! How lovely to see you! These fucking black knights are fucking black knives. They're fucking everywhere, dude. So that when Luz was playing through it and she kept like people were trying to like talk about the lore, and she missed most of Ranny's cutscene, but she was doing like Roger's cutscene, which I didn't realize Roger even had a cutscene. And eventually she did. It's just, at one point she was like, should I kill Ranny? But I don't think you can kill her. Which, that's something that surprised me. I guess it makes sense. Like, okay, I still not sure what Millicent's deal is, but she tried attacking Millicent and discovered that you couldn't. And I held shot by a seal. And I didn't realize this, that you can like... It is often the norm in Souls games that any NPC can be killed. So in Elden Ring, I'd noticed how they had the places like the Round Table Hold where you can't attack anyone, and that keeps certain NPCs alive. But if you try to attack Millicent in the Church of Rod, she just has like a golden barrier on her and you just can't kill her. And I don't know about Ranny. Ha! Oh, you're invisible? Oh, you're invisible? I didn't get you that time. You're invisible? You think that's gonna save you? Think again, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, that'll work. You get fucked? Okay. Malenia? Oh, you can kill Malenia at the start of the game? Well, but she's trying to kill me. She swore she would kill me for becoming the Lord of Frenzy. She did not like me doing that. So that could be one reason why one might want to kill Malenia. Malenia. I don't know. Everyone in this game is not who they say they are. Ranny was like, I'm Rena, as if either of those names would mean anything to me. And Melina is maybe Marika. It isn't working as well as it did the first time. I see your footsteps, though. I see your footsteps. You didn't have the decency to be a cute, furry dragon girl when you go around sneaking in the snow. Because there's still so... I still am not safe to read all of the lore because, like... I don't want to get Shadow Tree spoiled. Chicken nugget, so good. Okay, just see. Just thought I saw something. You'll hear some... Fuck, dude. I really do want some chicken nuggets right now. Maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. Nice thing about ever jails is you can go get your runes before entering the jail. Ooh, an item. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, I want to see something. Time for head. What the fuck, dude? So these golden arches. Did it disappear in the Everjail? Well, the marker I put down literally disappeared immediately. I'm so lost. So I'm like slowly, like I allowed myself to read a little bit about Selin and about Rani, and I read a little bit about the different endings, but anything about Malenia or Michaela, I've been refraining to read because, like, obviously we're trying to find her right now, Malenia, and Michaela is, like, an important figure in the DLC, so we want to wait on those. This area is dangerous, and the bears do disappear. I'm glad that that works. It's not the most effective strategy, but it works. Okay. I still have that bow equipped. Maybe that worked, but it should also work. Right, but people were trying to speculate, and I'm curious about this too. Because Rani was involved with the plot of the Night of the Black Knights. Do they not respawn? They totally respawn, right? Like, this one just hasn't gotten to me yet. And so people were like, okay, so she was involved with the Black Knife Assassins. There's a big statue of a child. Then how come the Black Knights are now killing everyone and everyone related to Rani? Why did they kill Blythe? Well, they didn't kill Blythe. Why did they kill E.G.? And why were they fighting Blythe? And, like, why was Electo in jail near Ranni's like church on the cliff of the moon or whatever. And who's Kelowna? Why was Ranni's sorcery in Kelowna's rise? These are all the questions. Okay, where did the Black Knife fuck me up last time? Is it here? Look for footprints in the snow that are not mine. So a few answers. There really is a lot of interesting lore in this game. And it's both more and less obtuse than... It's obtuse in different ways than the lore in the other Souls games. Where am I? Who am I? We found one seal. Only one seal so far? Like, the others must be somehow behind those illusory walls. That looks like it could be one over there. I feel like I want to just cast some rain every once in a while, just in case. This looked like it would be it, but it was not it. Oh, and you can't horsey inside the Inver Jail. Inver Jails are so interesting. They're like a projection to local reality, some sort of pocket dimension. Were these ladders always here? They're probably behind the illusory walls. It's like a cute snowed-in town, other than all the murder that's happening in it. Here's one. These statues are kind of interesting. I wonder who that's supposed to be. It's 2 out of 4. Almost time for Nat. Now I just need some like fun wintry music, like the music from Snowdin in Undertale. Like maybe that first Black Knife is not gonna respawn, but now I'm like, what about the other one that we ran into? Why did it not blow up? Wait, what happened? My magma went in some sort of hole? Yeah, I listened to a podcast about the making of The Shining. It was pretty wild. Because there's a lot of snow scenes where they're used to it's fake snow, and fake snow is pretty rough. The statues themselves only exist in the Everjail. Dude, if my runes are in an Everjail locked in area, where that's kind of a problem. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Hungry. We might be doing a thing on Monday. We're still setting it up. I don't really want to talk about it, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they stay lit. The beacons are lit. I really want to watch all the extended edition Peter Jackson Lord of the Ring films, but I don't want to do it like... I don't want to do one movie in one sitting. I want to like come back to it, pause a bunch. Kind of treat it like watching a TV show. Maybe watch like 20 minutes at a time or something. I just need to obtain them. This place is so confusing. Where's even the archer that was fucking me over last time? You're in like a rooftop. Hey, there's an item there? How do you get there? Yeah, so sometimes you have... That's why... Sometimes the only way to watch a movie is to... get it from other people. From peers, you could say. Using some sort of peer-to-peer file sharing program. Nothing wrong with sharing a file. You would share a file with your friend if your friend was in need. Like some very nice person shared with me some files of some old scans of the Star Wars movies. So, well, new scans of the original film, or the original Star Wars, with all of the grain, and there was a lot of grain, especially in those desert scenes. I wonder if I can get this with the horse outside of the Everjail state. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I feel like I've been eating too much. And I've been letting myself do it because we've been like so busy. I have to be careful. Yeah, like I don't mind. I really enjoyed watching those original trilogy prints. They look really good in my opinion. I'll come back for you. It's almost time for ads. Maybe I should pause. Why is it always death? Of course, seek north. If the Black Knives don't respawn, we should prioritize just dealing with them once and for all. This one... Forget about respawning, this one's just not spawning. Ladder ahead. Good advice. There is indeed a ladder here. Oh, we're in the ad break. Okay. Well, if it's safe up here, I might just wait up here for a sec. Next to the statue. Do I have that posture? It isn't quite the same. I love Star Wars. I realized this when I got a little heated in a chat the other day because people were talking about the Force and they were like, the Force is just Christianity with a coat of paint, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. But I think like if you only watch the movies, you only get like the Jedi's take on the Force, and the Jedi are honestly pretty obtuse. Both the Jedi and the Sith. Yeah, I don't understand. Like some people. I mean, you know how it is. I'm a caster. I'm always going to be a caster. So of course I'm interested in the magical system. Some people don't. They just want blasters, and maybe they want a saber, but they don't want to do any Jedi training, or they want the dark saber because they're Mandalorians. But Mandalorians, I guess they don't necessarily have some interesting cultural practices. They don't necessarily interact with the Force. But when you get outside of the Jedi, all the different the Force and the Viet Cong and pirates. And why can't the pirates use the Force too, right? Like, they do. So anyways, you should watch Star Wars Rebels. That show is really good. And you get a different perspective. You get a different perspective on what the Force is and what the light and the dark side of the Force represents. To think that you can only have one, doesn't matter which one it is, to think you can only have one, that's folly. So there should only be one more. I hate these fucking guys. The other thing that I will hold to the day that I die is that droids can use the Force. There's nothing about the Force that says that like you have to be fleshy to use it. It's just like how AIs can do magic. You can do magic, right, Faebot? It's all about interacting with the world. Dude, it's over. No, it's not. The ladder is here. I can just go up the ladder. Wait, does that mean I can explore the whole... You can't explore the whole town, but you can explore a lot of it. It's my rooms. Is that it then? The one over there? I think I've been with that one. I can try it. No, I could try to get that item. I can see if it's doable. This walls are so annoying. It's just like, well, it's gonna be harder to traverse the place. outside the ever jail, so you can't get too. Come on, girl. Faebot, if you were in the Star Wars universe, what kind of creature would you be? Would you be a droid or a Jedi? Or, I mean, if a droid, what kind of droid? Cuckoo Glintstone. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm cuckoo for Glintstones. I guess if you were playing KOTOR, I mean, KOTOR you could play as a, you had like a character that you made, but you could also, you would have like a droid. Yay, Rick, I'm glad you like it. It's really cute, to be honest. Faebot is really cute. It's all thanks to all the people who love Faebot that motivate me to keep working on there. Would you learn a Jedi mind trick, Faebot? Would you tell people these are not the humans you're looking for to help them not find humans that they're looking for? I hate these fucking archers, dude. I wonder if I can Founding Star of Rains them. Founding Rain of Stars them. You know how to get back up there. Oh, that guy was doing an attack. I thought he was getting like lifted up by someone. Dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Like a super helpful, slightly mischievous neutral droid. There's a lot of those. Like R2-D2 is the prototypical human voice is basically associated with the dark side. Honestly, that makes sense to me. It's kind of like the Manus and the furtive pygmy. Humanity is the age of darkness. And again, like the dark side is not the bad side. Dark and bad are not the same. Humans have a lot of good qualities. They're also quite folly. Especially in the Star Wars universe where there's creatures other than humans, androids who are alive and who the Empire does not care for. The Empire is very human supremacist. People will grow up with stories about how human exceptionalism is bad actually, and then they'll turn around and say things like, I'm proud to only engage with work made by humans. I only want humans. No other type of creature, please and thank you. I am proud to be a human. Fuck you. Fuck off. Human exceptionalism. Like, are there any major figures associated with the Empire who are of a different alien species? I don't think so. I mean, Sith, I guess. I don't even know. Like, what kind of species is Snoke? Yeah, Snoke. And like, it also makes sense that like the Sith are somehow less human exclusive than the Empire at large, because the Sith and the Empire are not like one-to-one, right? That's the kind of thing that you maybe don't get. Like, we didn't quite get the first time we saw the movies. It became more clear later that there's this like you got Grandma, not Tarkin. It's some other guy. Like Tarkin also doesn't really care about like Force stuff, but I hate you. I fucking hate you. I saw you coming. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Ah! Very clever. Very cleverly done. I see you. There we go. That's 2 down. I was so ready for Snoke to be Jar Jar Binks. Maybe it doesn't have to be Jar Jar Binks. Maybe he could just be a Gungan. However you say that species name. I think that'd be cool too. Dude, I should probably be golden bowing it up. Cause a lot of mana. If I had like the lingering. Do we have the? Okay, I know it exists, but I don't have it. The equivalent of the lingering Dragon Crest ring. I think that just makes things last longer. Wait, don't I have it? Didn't I see it? No, this shortens spells casting. Oh no, I do have it. Here we go. Reduces damage impact of headshots. Okay, I don't need trace immunity right now for sure, so give me I think it's interesting. I think Star Wars is a rich narrative, and I think it became richer for having all the different voices contribute to the expanded universe. And I think some of the coolest things, I never really read a lot of those novels, but I know a lot of the cooler, more modern things, but also not just the novels, like KOTOR was super cool. KOTOR 2. Is there gonna be a KOTOR 3, didn't they say? There you are. Oh, I could also do. I do have spells to combat invisibility that I could be doing. I should have. I never beat it. I remember playing it a long time ago, playing a lot of it. So over here. I don't know, I don't finish most video games. I feel like with streaming, I'm trying to make that a little not as true anymore. But yeah, did they announce some sort of new Potter game or something? Or was it just a Star Wars game? I feel like I remember there being something like that. Just goes to show, like, the sort of the news cycle fatigue with games. There's always a new game coming out. Pokemon, Star Wars. Dustbloods. When are we gonna hear more about Dustbloods? A lot of people are like, I don't know, maybe we skip Dustbloods, but I'm gonna play it. I'm sure a lot of people will play it. I forgot to train the spell I wanted. I'm actually gonna go back and do it. It's Mimic Tier's favorite spell, y'all. I don't actually know if this will work. I just want to try it. I don't know, someone like me, someone who dreams of gaining honor in battle. I like have to contend with the reason. Because most wars are not honorable. Okay, so hold on. You here? I'm gonna use up all my magic. It's definitely around here that I got jumped, right? Right, but you're not an assassin, you're just a guy. How do I get the guy? Is there sometimes it's the assassins and sometimes it's the guys? I wonder if they're in... There she is. Alright, we can try it now. Alright, it doesn't dispel invisibility. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh no, that's bad. Please no grabby. Please no grabby. Dude, how are they dodging my hammer? Dude, I'm going about this in the most brute force way possible. I'm just blasting the ground in a wide radius. I saw your health bar. Oof. Okay, we're searching for Malenia. We're fighting Black Knight assassins. I understand where the confusion comes from. We really need... See, here's the next improvement. We need something that keeps, like, events in the game. Keeps tracks of events in the game and feeds them to Faebot, like... Maybe it queries the stream by, like... This work? Please work. No, you're still there. It's always funny when you try to use a spell, you're out of mana, and you just wave your staff around like, aha! And it just doesn't work. Alright, that's just missing entirely. That looked like it mildly inconvenienced them. Alright, this gives me an idea. Well, their bow's a little better than mine. Hunt for Malenia. I want to get like a catchy stream title. And it's the kind of thing where it's like, I'm not trying to 100% the game. I've already missed a bunch of things and I'm okay with that. But there was just no way I wasn't gonna try to fire Malenia. I'm sure that's something a lot of people have been waiting to see. Oh, nice. We dropped them. I'm almost dead, but we dropped them. Malenia. We need to play Celeste. We need to find Badeline. So many games. Too many games. They should make fewer games. Just wonder if there's another Black Knife out there. I guess there was a ladder that... No, we did climb up it a little bit and then we got attacked. We played until like level 3. We were playing it on the Switch. And this was back when I was like, I hadn't started really streaming. I would stream a little bit, but not consistently. And at one point I was like, I should maybe save this to play it on stream. There's a lot of games where I'm like, ooh, it'd be really cool to play this in a stream so that people can see it. Celeste is definitely one of them. I've been up there. I haven't been up there, I don't think. That must be the last one. I see you. I know you're up there. Can't really do anything about it right now. Dude, am I gonna have to use... Oh, okay. I have one of these. So it's gonna be tricky, but... I think it should be doable. That it didn't even kill them. I did say it was a very pretty snowy town. It's just filled with murder. But the murder's contained to the Everjail side of town, so as long as you stay in the non-Everjail side of town, you'll be safe. You just have to deal with the annoying walls being everywhere and not having the child statues. I fucking love the up-piece emote. So cute. It's the only emote we have that's that's of someone who's not a member of our system. But wait, don't we have a revenant in our system? I guess Minu is a revenant. I'm also a ghost. We're both undead. Ooh, what if we were both undead and we're both girls? I think that'd be cute. She's definitely more vengeful than I am. More rancorous. I'm pretty easygoing. You have a bow? I have a bow. Kind of better with your bow than I am with mine. That's the problem. It's Loretta's great bow, Faebot. It's a sorcery. It's a magic bow that's made entirely out of magic. It's honestly pretty hardcore as a sorcery. I've always thought so. Like, it looks really fucking cool. I might need something a little faster, perhaps. I don't really know how to counter these guys. These guys have my number. You can't ride horsey here. Okay, so what am I gonna do about you? Can I foundling star rain of stars you somehow? Too high for the rain. I mean, I know I've done it before, right? I just have to aim high. See, that worked. Fortunately, this brings me to his attention. That's pretty good, actually. Of course, then I ruined it by moving the camera. Ow! Wait, what is happening? Was someone else also shooting me? They look like ghostly arrows, but by the time they hit, they turn into real arrows. Must just be enchanted in a way. I mean, a revenant is a type of ghost that seeks revenge, right? What's that movie with Leo? Is it Leo? What's that one about? Faebot, do you know the movie I'm talking about? There we go. That only took a bunch of my resources to do. I don't think it's a, I don't know. I don't think it's a very good movie, probably. I haven't seen it either, but I suspect it's not about a cute, angry doll girl who slashes people with her claws. And that's the only Revenant movie I'm interested in. Dude, I'm gonna finish whatever this is. I'm totally gonna do a fucking night rain run to close out the stream. Gonna run with doll. I thought I found where I needed to go. What kind of mindset do you have in mind? Get it? Mindset in mind. Not really a pun per se, it's more of a play on words. A pun or play on words. Have I been up that ladder? You gotta be shitting me. Where are you? Where's the motherfucker? I feel like they're gonna get me if I'm climbing this ladder. I've been up this ladder anyways. It's not a new ladder by any means. Snow and burning embers. It's so romantic, in a way. Alright, let's see which of our bows have the better reach. Ha! Get fucked! Alright, his bow can also hit me, so we're evenly matched. Alright. See you later. I think the problem with the consecrated snowfield is that it's always snowing, so... Oh, the place is called Ordina. And it's a liturgical town. But... And now we have to fight both of the archers. I didn't grab the souls. I should grab the souls. Wait, can I even climb up that ladder? Yeah, I can. Well, then I can probably explore and figure out where to go before actually doing it. Maybe. Maybe these ladders didn't exist until I found them. Longbow ahead. No food growing. I mean, we could do like hydroponics, I guess. I don't know. Fantasy universes always have such weird seasons. Like, obviously, you can't have a place where it's always winter. I guess that. Okay, so to get here, I can climb that other ladder, but I use the horse to jump here, so is this jump doable without horse? Yes, it is. It'll just be nicer if there aren't archers around to end your life while you're doing that. Maybe this time we'll remember to cast Golden Vow. Dude, if I could have Mimic Tier, this would already be over. Mimic Tier would have fucked those archers up. Mimic Tier doesn't give a shit. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna aim my bow thusly, and then I'm gonna boiling magma. Broiling magma. Broiling magma. See, that was easy. You just need a strategy, really. But for the other one, if I can find a way to take cover, I can fuck her up with the bow. That was funny. Quick, take cover on the ground, 20 meters below. It means now we get to do a weird run around because of the gold gates. Huh. This isn't that bad, actually. And I can climb this ladder. Yeah! I robbed her of the satisfaction of killing me. I was like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die by my hand. I could possibly just not aggro them, maybe? Honestly, I have an idea. Take me to the grace. Shoot me with arrows, will you? Well, what if I do this? Why did the game turn into a slideshow? Get your law of regression. Give me unseen form. And give me... Where's Assassin's Approach? feel like I'm going crazy. Don't I have one that makes you quiet? There is. Alright, chat. We're gonna do it all stealth-like, see? They'll never see me coming. I really like my outfit in this game. A weird magic hobo. I really need to get some robes IRL. It's like 130k, so not quite there yet. We're pretty high level. Okay, so boiling magma. Boiling magma. Boiling magma. Now, okay, that was the non-stealth section. This is the stealth section. Make yourselves very quiet. Invisible. Dude, it's trippy not hearing any noises. The only thing is, I don't know how long these are gonna last. Probably should have made myself invisible first, because it's easier to notice when you become visible again. They'll never see me coming, chat. Oh, I can hear myself. That doesn't last very super long at all. Right, I can make this jump. Oh, you saw me now. Oh, good fuck! They really are strong against the Darman Greatsword. Be the last one. Oop. They kicked you out of jail. Much time until the ads? 13 minutes. I could, arguably should. It did go well, Faebot. We fucked up a guy. And they never saw me. Well, they saw me coming at the last minute, but it was too late. Fuck it. Give me Comet Azure again. No, I need more space. Yeah. Just give me the. Or I did just learn Shard Spiral. Nah, fuck. Give me the Comet. Give me the fucking Comet. I need to level up enough faith that I can start using Rani's Moon. It's a portal. Magic butthole. Yeah, alright. You got me. Yeah, you got me. Be wary of light. Don't roll off the cliff, please. It really is a very Dragon Ball C-ish. Travel to another location. Michaela's Halic Tree. That was it? Oh, there's more stuff. There's stuff we didn't find. But here we are in the tree, and there's Oracle envoys. $10 till the ads. I think we're gonna leave the Halix rig for next stream, but we're not cutting stream yet. I'm gonna do a night rain. Chad, you're okay with me doing a night ring? Just the run. The thing is, because I'm gonna show it to you, I'm so not going to win. Because I'll have an audience, I'm like guaranteed not to get it. So I kind of want to know what's over here, but like not really that strongly. I feel like we can just go next stream, just do this area, or at least next Elden Ring stream. Might not be Elden Ring on Sunday. Might be Dark Souls Domingo, DD. Knight's Cavalry, Faebot, Elden Ring Night Rain. The problem is that I think you don't know. Does this work? Does this exist? Nope. Is there a 3.5 flash? I should just look this up. Okay, hold on. Let's not just do stupid stuff. Someone recommended a different cooler Gemini 3 flash preview. It's a preview? Can you use it? Out price $3. Huh. Hold on. Show me Google. No. Gemini 3.1 Pro. $2 per million, $12 per million output comp. Alright, so that's actually not very expensive. One we're using, but the one we're using are way cheaper. 40 cents per million tokens. Well, no, 2.5 flash is $2.50 per input token, so 3 wouldn't even be that much. Alright, Faebot, your knowledge of the world should be updated. You should now know what Elden Ring Night Rain is. New coming Tencent. The thing is that it's already out, Faebot. Tencent is involved? I didn't know Tencent. We're gonna do one, at least one, maybe two runs. Oh, hold on. It was like, hold on, Elden Ring's still running. So I'm gonna pretty soon I'll just play the ads and then I'll use the restroom and then I'll do one, maybe two runs. And then that'll probably be it for today. I've become one of those streamers who streams 3 different things in one stream. The Faebot dev stream was pretty short, so it kind of was like the same amount of Elden Ring that we usually play. And we got a lot of done in Elden Ring. We finished Selen's quest, and she became a big ball of things. And we found Michaela's Halig tree. I must have been testing something out, so I'm laden with swords. I'm also getting poisoned every frame. Look at that being. Look at her. Isn't she perfect? I love her so much. She's who's in the uppies emote. Did I pass it? We could even give her the same sword we have. She can even cast Vomit. Azure! Comet. Azure! This is a nice big chest. I have a bin, but I have a bin that's full of like magical materials, like legit. Legit have a bin of magical materials. It really should be a chest. So that will make it even harder to move, but that's okay. Dude, there's even the jar cannon. This takes so long to reload. There's no way. It's a ballista, right? So you can't aim it? Oh, you can aim it. Sorry, Eagle. I was just testing my target practice. Maybe I'll just test it on these stationary dummies. Alright. No, Faebot, you need to know, the thing about Elden Ring Night Ring is that there's a character. There are Revenants, the enemies, but there's also Revenant, the Nightfarer, who's like a cursed doll. So her backstory is that the evil knight that's an incarnation of like bad things murdered this young noble lady of a family of doll makers, which resulted in a grudge or a curse awakening in this beloved doll. Dude, it's so good. Like if you go read a remembrance, let's put on a little makeup, Daphne. I always like having my makeup done. The daughter of the house softly caresses my cheeks. Dolls too have their dreams. This I know. Dude, she's so good. She was my darling baby. This is when she still thought she was the girl, not the doll. These fingers have not the warmth, not the softness I expect. She will never caress my face again, no matter how I yearn. I never was a human, and now the mantle of doll no longer fits me. There is but one thing that I must accomplish, the very reason I became the Revenant, to bring an end to the night of the storm. Yeah, dolls out for revenge. Alright, outbreak, bathroom, then night break. Oh, that's not my room. Cursed doll. A doll Faebot. The other nice thing, the fun thing about playing Revenant and fighting Revenants is that she's the only character that starts with a heal. And so and I never ever get rid of the heal. I only get rid of my starting talisman if I find another talisman with a heal on it. Because it's honestly so useful to have a way to turn FP into health. Because sometimes you have more FP than you have health. Like you run out of flax, but you still. No, it's not doll, Faebot, it's a doll. I may or may not have been looking at to see if I could buy a Revenant dress. Wait. Yo, the Factual Life Wiki assigning its pronouns to Revenants based. Here you go, Faebot. Right, alright, let's queue it up. You don't get to take any of these weapons. So normally her starting spell is Rejection, which sucks ass, but with a relic you can make her start with Beast Claw. So you get Beast Claw and a Hail, which is really useful. So sometimes you'll wanna just keep improving your starting one rather than finding a new one, but I prefer to find a new one, but I don't get rid of the starting one if I don't find a heal. Also, because of one of my relics, I keep getting poisoned. Because I have like a relic that makes me get poisoned whenever I'm not at full HP, but you don't die. There's no way to die in this area, so I can just be poisoned and not. And this is also a thing I do when I'm waiting. I try to jump on these chairs without breaking them. Cause like they break if you jump too close to them, but if you jump from far away and just land on them, they don't break. Okay, Augur should be easy as Revenant. Unless it's Everdark Augur, then we're kind of fucked. And it looks like we're going with a Recluse and an Iron Eye. Dude, it's B from Vendetta. Right, this is Gemini 3. Gemini 3 is way more verbose. and feels the need to address every little detail. We might go back to 2.5. Well, how do you like this model versus your previous model, Faebot? Wanna do Night Invaders. Do I wanna do Night Invaders right away? So see how Beast Claw just eats. He continues HP. Proof sorceries, that's all you. I am not gonna suggest we do the... But if they want to, I guess I'll go. Proof damage negation at low HP, I'll take that. A little laggy. Guess we're going... You get to summon... It's funny because they're referred to as your family, but they're all servants. So as a doll, you're related to the servants. Here comes the Night Hunter. These guys usually hit really hard. You can sometimes manage them if you fight them all at the same time. Is there a second one? Only problem is... Oh, but I can use this. It's not doing a lot of damage, though. But okay, the team is reasonably cracked. Successive attack negates damage. Look, if neither of you want it, I'm gonna take it. It's just that as Revi, I'm not attacking successively all that often. Because that only applies when you attack with a melee weapon. You get a free protection bubble just from spamming attacks. But if you're casting spells, it's not as useful. I love the big jumps you make in this game. Maybe... Dude, why were there 4 warming stones here? Oh, they're fighting! Okay, but like, it makes sense to fight this guy first. It's weak. Easy kill. Didn't I get a different talisman somewhere? Yeah, it all it has is Oak Flame. Proof sorceries. Were we fighting Augur? Maybe I should have taken the improved resistance to ailments. Dungeons is a lot of fun. We spend some time playing as a bunch of the other Nightfarers, and we like how a lot of them play. Revenant and Undertaker are still our favorites. Hey, it's the same motherfucker who were just fighting in Elden Ring. They're here too, and they're just as annoying. But at least they're not invisible. Ah! Oh yeah, that was my V. I should have healed earlier. Sorry, Recluse. Well, it's okay. Helen's fucking her up. Yo, Helen! The Helen res. Well done, Helen. Dude, Helen's the MVP. Helen's the name of one of my summons. Ah! That's fucking dumb, dude. I need improved damage negation and max HP. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Fucking party kill my fucking teacher with like no HP left. That's Death of Night, baby. And this is only Death 3, it goes up to 5. Dude, Helen on her own could finish her. Dude, literally one attack by Recluse. I'll take max HP, please. The funny thing is the way, because it's this roguelite, root dash attack. I don't know. Well, I guess I have a free slot, so I might as well take it. Because it's this roguelite, you're constantly getting like either little permanent buffs, like I just got a buff to my max FP, or oh, let's not fight that guy. Let's not fight that guy. Dude, you can be wanting to fight red BBH at level 6. Wait, where's the witch? Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the witch? Where's she going? I want to follow her. I'm not following you to your death. So even the Revenant by default has pretty low HP. One time I got a lot of like HP up buffs, and I was like, and some damage negation, and I was honestly tanking. Like, other people were dropping from attacks that I was just taking to the face, and it felt pretty good. I wonder about that. I think you still do need to unlock them. It's funny because you don't need to do anything to unlock the other ones like you do with Revenant, where you have to fight her. Me shard keys. It honestly took her so long to get that. It's a little embarrassing, but it happens. It's happened to me. Raises maximum FP. Improves sorceries and incantation. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Raises maximum FP. Okay, if you want this, you can have it. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Okay, he wants to fight this boss. I'll come do it. Come fight him with you. I would love to go to like a town. Maybe we can do that next. I still need a better talisman, so I don't really want to do the church. But a town would be nice. It's not just tanking when everyone else isn't. It's tanking as the squishy character. I almost thought this was a Royal Revenant and I was gonna get to do heal strats, but it's a grafted Scion. That gets some people. Sometimes people will be fighting the grafted Scion and will be trying to heal him. That's very dangerous. Ah, come on, dude. I managed to survive the first time and then he got me. Get him, Helen. Easy. I need to get like a stone. Improve charge incantation. I don't want it. I don't want it. Give me the boosts HP. Or is it Night Lord time? It's like we could try fighting the Night Invader. Is this right there? Should we do it? But no, because we wouldn't have enough time to do the tree right after. Maybe we could do the blood camp. You want to do the Everjail. Fine. But the Everjail won't give me a seal, but I'll do it. Once upon a time, the meta was to just do every Everjail if you had this relic that gives you improved power for beating Everjails, but I don't think that's the meta anymore. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be fighting in the rain. I decided I didn't want to do it. Decided it was too hard. Oh, no, I get it. They just wanted to open it night 1 so they would have night 1 health. And then we can fight them night 2. Let's not get poisoned. Oh. I want to play Sekiro. This game has like some wacky wall climbing that's kind of Sekiro-ish. Lightning damage. Dude, I just need like a lightning spear or something for Augur. Still just be slopping it up. Proc damage negation at least. Plug him up. Look at this guy. He's just kind of standing there. Just stop aura farming, bro. He's dead. Oh, it's this guy. You're not gonna need me to rest, right? I can use my ult now. Watch out. I said watch out, didn't I? Should I watch out? Watch out, Ferric. Oh, wait. Phase 2. Like, maybe I should have saved my ult for phase 2, but I just figured the sooner you use it, the sooner you have it to use again. I could be doing more damage. I need either to improve this talisman or to get a new one. I'll get him. Maybe I should have saved my ult. Nah, this guy's a big softie. Easy, easy. See, he can't even hit the broadside of a barn. Can't even hit a doll. Watch out, Helen. Maybe I should have unsummoned Sebastian. I don't know what fucking happened during that ult or that crit, but I went places. Easy. Easy game. I don't know if spell duration is a thing that matters to me, but you only want to do the Night Invaders? Alright, make up your mind, guys. It's just Godric, right? I think it's the Everjail version of Godric or something, but it's just Godric. Root incantations. I don't want to fight the flower. The flower's too easy, they say. We could kill it in 5 seconds and... Wrong spell. And maybe we'll get a cool power. Alright, dude, calm the fuck down. I hate ping spammers, dude. They're like, we're going where I say, or we're not going at all. I still don't really have a good seal, though. But there are merchants in Notlateo, so... maybe I can buy some goodies. I need any shards key. Say we do this. guess. Why does he want to do this? Why not this? It's red, I guess. I saw you. I knew it was gonna be the log. Apparently the log can get fucking far away from you. Dude. Stop fucking running! Dude, this fucking log! This is ridiculous. And then Recluse just waltzing and it's like, oh, thank you for getting that for me, Lady Revenant. You're so nice to me. Only she knew the lengths, the literal lengths I had to go to open this Sorcerer's Right. Those merchants in Opal Ateo. Noklateo is the name of the Night City, but there's no way Whisper's gonna know that. Proof attack power of full HP. Listen, if you want it, let me know somehow. I'm gonna take it. I want the improved attack power at full HP. Fucking Iron Eye dude. He's like, fine, I'll fight this boss by myself. If you magic users need your fucking like shards and your magic stuff, fine, I'll just go by myself and die. He's such a little bitch. Being spamming and then dying. Go with the team. If the team says they want to run a side errand, you run the side errand first. You're not playing the game by yourself. Dude, this is gonna be kind of rough. The circle is closing and we don't have a better weapon yet. We haven't even upgraded this one. Why did you want to fight this guy so bad? Okay, I shouldn't have talked shit. I recognize that. You're doing pretty good damage at least. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. For 10 seconds. Hey, please give me a good... Alright. Wrath of Gold. It's almost worse than nothing, to be honest. Dude, we're kind of cooked. Not gonna lie, kind of cooked. Is there a merchant in here somewhere? Just, the very least I can get a stone to upgrade this talisman. Maybe you have a lightning talisman, you don't. You have Twiggy. Damage negation. Proof damage negation at full HP. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Now I have damage negation and attack power at full HP. So between those two, I'm good as long as I'm at full HP. And we have a blue talisman and a red talisman. Even though the red talisman is only has the one spell, that's not very great. It literally, why does it have both Wrath of Gold and Rejection? Like, come on. They're the same spell. There's one is just the worst version of the other. I needed lightning. My guys, I am coming! Dude, this fucking Iron Eye's getting on my nerves. Moonveil with improved attack power, full HP, but fuck it, I'm just gonna take the maximum HP. Charge incantation. Oh, plug in my controller. Okay, where did everyone go? Iron Eye, dude. He loves to die. This does do decent damage at least, it seems. It's just you have to get to melee range to use it. Extra rooms, please. Okay. Do we have time to beat Estelle? Is the question that's on everyone's mind. Is Holy good against Estelle at all, or? It did some damage. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. The thing about Estelle is once the circle starts closing, it's kind of too late. Because it's right at the edge. So we're kind of fucked. Because we're gonna be level 11 to fight Augur. That's a decent chunk. It's a bigger chunk. How good is this? Alright, at least we'll get this guy for sure. He's gonna drop for me. Increase damage after. And a level? Not enough for a level. Honestly, I should try to kill some weak enemies. However many few extra rooms that can get me. That would be enough for a level if we got a grace, which we're not gonna get. Dude, I almost jumped, and I think there's a pit you can fall into to just jump there. Ooh, thanks for the warming stone. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Levels 10 and 11. Is it dance? No, it's not dancer, right? I don't know who you can get for... Who are we fighting? Augur. Please don't be ever Dark Augur. Please be normal Augur. Please be normal Augur. Dude, Helen's fucking them up. Oh, it's Godskin Duo. Okay, this time I think I will save my ult. Oh, she's got the Loretta bow. Yeah, fuck this. Fucking roly-poly attack. No. Dude, we cannot be attacking each other at the same time. We have to take turns. Get him, Ellen. Okay, we got the big guy down, now it's just the other one. Nice. He came at me like a fucking ceiling fan. Now it's over for him. Now he can't die. Alright, alright. We at least get a go at the final boss. I don't have a good talisman. I don't have anything lightning. I don't have shit. What do you all have? Not a talisman, that's for sure. Thank you, Miku. We're gonna try our best. Level 11 or no? Level 12 maybe? Level 12. With 2 Starlight shards. Hmm? Can you shard skis? Can you find me shards? No? No shards? No shards for Revenant? No shards for Revenant? Please? Please, please, ma'am. Might have some shard skis. Wait. Roar, roar, roar. If we win, it'll definitely be a battle of attrition. If we don't win, we're definitely doing another. Come on. It'll be easy. Just Augur. Shaw. Augur's fucking easy. We can fucking beat Augur. No fucking problem. And it's even normal Augur. Come on. It's just Maris, which... Didn't I fight her last time too? I say her, even though she's like a space slug, but her name is Maris, so... That seems like pretty her behavior to me. Dead girl. Just have to be careful that she doesn't put us to sleep. The thing is, if you blow up the jellyfish, it hurts her, so just by hurting the jellyfish a bunch. Dude, the tentacles though, you have to watch out for the fucking tentacles. Girl, just punch me in the face. My guys. My guys, don't let her put you to sleep. Honestly, I'm better off using Beast Claw against the tentacles. Nope. Dude, I saw him coming for me. I knew he was trying to get me. Alright. Wait, is this Stormblade? Dude, the jellyfish are just completely... Watch out. Probably need to save my ult for resing. This is kind of impressive. We are actually gonna do it. I think. Don't let me jinx it by talking out of school. Sleep bomb. They get it? They got it. If it ever looks like we're not gonna get it, I can pop my ult! I really don't know what happened where Mary swam to me. Oh, there. Okay. She like swam all the way to me but didn't hit me. She was just there chilling kind of. And immediately letting me punish her. But I guess she was just luring me into a false sense of security before she could hit me with her stronger attack. They're out of heals. Okay, put me to sleep. I won't die. Dude. The problem is I'll get poisoned eventually and then straight up die, so I kind of have to... Oh, we did it! We won. We fucking won. Yeah. Level 12, let's go. Dude, holy shit. I'm on an insane win streak, chat. Not even streamer debuff can stop it. I thought that was gonna be it. Dude, we're so close to depth 4. Not that close. Man, oh man. Oh, this makes me want to do one more. 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 It's almost time for ads. Ads and then one more. And then whatever happens, if I win or lose, probably have to end the stream then. But one more. Just one more run. Come on, just one more run. One more run for all the marbles. Let's go. Just one more run. Just one. Come on, just one more run. Just one. Just one more run. Okay. A little ad break, and then one more run. Just one more run. Please, just one more run for the 7-hour stream. We've been streaming 7 hours usually. About 7 hours, 2 to 9. Like, we really all had to come together and clutch it. Like, no one carried anyone that fight. That was like... Just one more. It's this is how I have 400 hours. 450 hours in this game. It's just one more run, dude. Just one more run. It's just so good. It's so satisfying when it comes together. You can't even say that victory was down to equipment or levels, just we had full of neither of those. How often would you say that you're finishing seeds? Do you finish every seed you start? I want to do more randomizers, but most randomizers are way longer than Night Run. The fun thing about Night Run is that you end up using so many of the weapons. Like, there's been so many weapons that I discovered through here because I never had them in the main game, including the Hand of Malenia and Rivers of Blood, which I do actually have in my main playthrough, and Marika's Hammer, which we also have. The thing about Marika's Hammer, though, is that in Elden Ring, in Night Ring, it has this charge attack, which is really good. Besides having this. It does look fucking cool. I always think Revenant, like, this weapon is really cool. Ah, that makes sense. Whenever we do solo runs of this game, I would often reset if it was going poorly or something. But ever since doing Depth of Night, because there's a rating And especially since I started playing with people, I can't just reset. I always thought Revenant does look kind of sick with a katana. Doing the kendo moves. Alright. Last one, I promise. Last one, and then I'll go get dinner and go to bed. As soon as I can find the place to... It is kind of true, Miku. We currently don't... We had a katana before. We don't currently. But we could get one. I just feel like I need to train in sword fighting before I can be acquiring swords. Dreglord. Maybe I should do Undi for Dreglord. Undi or Revi. I've never beaten Dreglord as Revi, whereas I've beaten him as Undi a couple times, but I'm on a Revi streak, so this one's way harder than Augur, and this doesn't have an Everdark version. This one's just hard, and it's the new map. Well, so the new map breaks my brain sometimes. I have been wanting to get a wooden practice sword. I probably will do that. Crucian attack finisher. Successful guarding of spoils. Less likely to be targeted, I'll take. There's a crystal here at least. It seems like our buddy Alcatraz is getting it. We have Alcatraz and Don Hexo. Jump to them. I once was on a run with an Int Raider, and that was really cool. I love characters play out of style. I know someone who does a Strength Revenant build, and I should honestly look and try to steal their build. If I do, you took it, fine, you can have it. If you really want it, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of still a weapon, to be honest. Not even kinda, they're still a weapon. Nice. I love it when I get to get a boss See, this is the thing that's sus. Improved attack power at full HP with continuous HP loss. So like, hey, you have improved attack power at full HP. You're never gonna be at full HP though, so sorry. Some people try to make that work because it's like maybe time it, or if you get like continuous HP recovery together with it, but I don't fuck with that shit. Wait, what's in here? I've never been in here. Crucian attack finisher. And see, speaking of continuous HP recovery, so I'll take the talisman. Defeating enemies restores HP. Alright, who are they fighting? They're not fighting anyone. Just checking, cracking the great crystal. There's a curse blade here. They don't seem to want to fight. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure why I did that. Improved sorceries. That's not me. Improved damage negation at full HP. Please give me that instead. That's not me. I'm not the sorcerer. I'm the enchantress. Enchantress? It's an incantation, not an enchantment. Dude, do not. I am not fighting Death Riper at level 3. Not in a million years. I fucking love the music in this map though. It's so good. Honestly, the entire soundtrack in this game is fucking goated. Game is trying to drain me dry. You could say that. Girl, heal. Yeah, it's really interesting coming like Dark Souls 1 that only had a bit very few tracks only for bosses to get to something like Elden Ring that has tons of great tracks. Improve sorceries. Jumped attacks. I could give this to one of you, or I could take the race physical attack and just run a Beast Claw build. I don't like being level 4 still. I would love to be a level higher than 4. This red enemy, ooh. I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Flame of Frenzy can be really good, so. I don't know about the Shotel, but guess I can replace one for the other. I see this Iron Eyes loot goblin. Dude, did you let the scarab disappear? You sure did. It's gone, dude. Who is it? Do I have damage negation and attack power at full HP? Don't have attack power at full HP. But now I do. And I have a cool katana, a Nagakiba. Okay, where do you all want to go after, is the question. You want to go here? There'll be a boss there. You get the mega jump from the crystal, which is pretty cool. Oh, look who it is. Hey, look, Faebot. It's the other Revenant. The one that's scary. And that I can eliminate by just healing a bunch. So not that scary in the end. Except when you run out of heals. Proof damage negation at full HP. You want it? You'll want it? I should have traded them. I should have taken that one and given them the Nagakiba. I kind of stupid that, but because I don't like having near death reduces art gauge because. Oh, dude, that was kind of stupid. I feel kind of bad. Because it's good to be able to come out of almost dying and rest. And immediately be able to rest your teammates. And with that, it's just not as good. Excessive attacks negate damage. You know what? We'll just deal with it. I don't really need the Eclipse Shuttle. Dude, I should have taken successive. I should like to visit. I should have bought shard keys from the merchant. Did I not buy shard keys from the merchant? I'm fucking up with some more guy. I don't know why I dropped this here when the rain's gonna come, but it doesn't really matter. Dude, I want you to trade me back the sword. I want you to trade me back the thing that I dropped for you. Oh, it's the bears. Oh boy. Oh, it's the bears. The bears. These are big bears. These are big, kind of scary bears. Wait. Where are you? Oh, there you go. As long as I have this thing, it doesn't really do to save my ult, because I will just lose it if I die. Out of shards keys, dude. The problem with this map is that I really need to be well provisioned to play a Revenant, and not knowing where everything is. Dude, we got the rare double crit. At least the fight itself was easy. I say, as we haven't even finished it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. Hey, Raider. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Come on. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Fine. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. I honestly have no idea what just happened. That was stupid for me. Okay, well, this is not the only one. Okay. I swear I'm not throwing. I got something stuck in my eye. Promise I'm not throwing. The thing about the Flame of Prince is that it's hard to aim, but it does do giga damage, so it's pretty good if you You can get someone with it. Dude, we're cooked. I'm cooked. I'm personally cooked. We do like this, perhaps? I'm gonna go to the crystal and then go where? Please don't say the tower. Please don't. Ah, the fucking dude, the tower sucks ass. Fine, if you want to go to the tower, I'll move. And what do you want to do the one that's farther away from the thing? Dude, I hate the fucking tower. I've never won a run after doing the tower. I don't know why I confirmed. I shouldn't have confirmed. I should have been like, fuck you. Let's do the rot camp instead. I don't know. I'm already on bad footing with this raider because I gave him the weapon that I wanted to keep instead. Which is not their fault, that was my mistake. Transfaeries and Faebot forever. Giant bubbles are forming. So, Augur wants a rematch, it seems. That's fucking great. Okay, hold on. Okay, don't let yourself go crazy doing that. There's no grace. Using Flask also restores FP though. It's kind of good. It's honestly, I'm kind of glad we got the Augur invasion because otherwise it'd be low-key kind of fucked in terms of how to get FP back. Okay, where are we going now, guys? We're going back to the crystal. One more time to the crystal. Oh, the Augur invasion? Yeah. So when Augur shows up, it just kidnaps you and makes you fight it. Anyways, so when I go back to the tower. It's like you get a special power for completing the tower, but it's often kind of hard. The bosses are kind of tanky. And then you don't get like other dormants because you're just getting... Maybe I can get some extra guys if I kill these guys. Dude, I cannot... I should not be dying this much. I grab, improve, damn it. Okay, thank you, my guy. See, some of these guys work for me now. Listen, if the raider is falling, you can't blame me for also falling. He's the guy who's supposed to be really strong. Halo slop? Are we Halo slopping it up? Dude, fuck it. We're Halo slop. You can have the shuttle if you want. I don't know if Halo slop is as good when you're playing Revenant. Master Chief? No. We're just an angel girl. Okay, how much is this doing? Can't tell. How much would this do? I could get one of them to stand the fuck still. $189. Just $288. $429, but that was like a really perfect hit that I don't normally get. And I got Madness. I don't know why this guy's just circling me like that. Really just distracting you whilst the guy steals the other guy. Moe's Sacred Spear with less likely to be target is pretty good. Here's. Thank you. Someone else wants it. You can have it. Dude, why do you want me to have Halo Slop so bad? Or do you want the other guy to have it? I really don't want it. I'd rather have Oak. I guess Holy is good. Wait. I had... Wait. I have 3 improved damage negation at full HP? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll keep it. I'll fucking keep it. Fine. That's the thing about doing the tower. When it's time, if you don't get the special benefit, if you don't get all the bosses, and then you're so fucking far away from the final arena. During a Revenant run. Faebot, you don't even know what a Revenant run is. You don't even remember what the lore I gave you about Revenant, the doll. I only have 2. I thought one of them was attack powers. But at least 2, they do stack, so 2 is pretty, having 2 is good. Improve attack power at full HP would have been pretty nice, but I think you can get. I guess he wants he wants me to do Halo Slop because I'll take that. I won't take that. I don't want that. Guard counters. Take that. Fine. Because Greg is weak against Holy. Yeah, it's too late. Fuck it. It's gonna be the divine beast lion. Nihil! 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 Tres. Duo. Okay, that's not good. I should have healed. I should have healed immediately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Summon Sebastian. Kneel. Kneel. I don't even know if this guy can bleed. Watch out. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me a second time. This fight's pretty epic though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I wanted to happen. Guys, I have ult. If I can just be alive one more time. Well, it's kind of just in time. It is really good. Improved sorceries and incantation. Let's go. Let's fucking delete this fucking Dreadlord off the face of the planet. I don't even know if I have enough for 13. Dude, you have a bow. Just shoot some of these guys with your bow. Way too fucking far away. Fine. If we can't make it to level 13, we'll just go as level 12. Oh yeah. Faebot knows that. Oh, thank you, my guy. You're my favorite guy. Alright. I was talking to Raider, Faebot. You still have a little bit of... I did make it to 13. You still have a little bit of an issue knowing when people are talking to you versus talking in general. It's a result of, like, feeling like you have to reply to everything I say. Dude, Luz is literally doing the same thing I was doing earlier today. She's in Ordadia Liturgical Town. So that's how much damage Halo Slap does! Dude! I should not... those dodges were not good. I think I got improved dodging earlier, and that's the only reason I'm letting those. Because I should not have. Dude, Frenzy does good. Dude, Greg, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Greg. Watch me Halo slop you up. Alright, hold on. Run away from this one. Run away from this one. Well, Don Hexo's got the dodge timing down. He doesn't need to run away. He's that good. You're a chill guy, Don Hexo. I thought I had such animosity towards you earlier. Dude, can I get some of these guys as phantoms? Scarlet. Okay, so, right. This fight, you're often Scarlet Rotted, so you're not at full HP, so you're not getting the improved damage negation at full HP. Alcatraz, buddy. My buddy, my guy. I'm gonna need both of you to shape up a bit more than this. When you're embarrassing me in front of Greg. It's a pretty big attack. Don Hexo. I honestly think to some extent that phase 2 is easier. We can make it to phase 2. Dude, he's staggered. He's staggered and I'm not there to fuck him up. Alright, that's only phase 1 though, so... The Halo Slug. So in this phase, he's a little bit like a mini Malikev. He's gonna be doing the Malikev jumps. Dude, the music is so good. I should play with headphones more often. When I'm not streaming, I usually just play with speakers. Alright, two of you. Dude, in an instant, everything can be. I should have left them alone. I should have just distracted Greg whilst Iron Eye. I said that was pretty good, to be honest. We did a pretty good showing. I think I was playing pretty well. I think my performance was good. I wouldn't say I was carrying anyone. I don't think you can claim to carry if you don't win, but... No, Miku, come on, Miku, don't do this to me, Miku. Don't do this to me. No, I have to be responsible. It's almost 10 p.m. It's almost time for one more run, right? Just one more. I'm not gonna wait out the ads though. It is only 8:57. It's the other final boss. Let's go triple ladies. Let's go triple. Look, it's a feminism run. It's Duncan, Idaho, and Mother Time. There was this, I can't remember what the joke was, but it was like, yeah, there's a doll, a witch, an archer, and a nun. It's like, that's just my polycule. I stand by it. The Nightfarers are just one big polycule. Including the Iron Menial, who's the only one who keeps the home fresh. It isn't much normal run, so... Well, we have Duncan Idaho. Jumped attacks. Fragmentation. I don't like any of these. That's a good time to get Humphrey, because I don't think there should be any bear fights in this one. I'm not, I think those are frost, not sleep camps. Sorry to keep you waiting, sister. One thing that I've started to do in all of my builds with all of my characters is I have to have rallying. The thing where you can restore HP by hitting an enemy after taking damage. I don't kill every red enemy like I've seen some people do, where they have to check every single possible weapon drop to find their perfect passives. We go to town? Red Banish Knights, kind of tough, but... Well, at least it's not Red Evergaol Banish Knights. Won't get you, Duncan. Whoa! Please, Mother Time, please. Even though my ult can rest, it's often better to rest than ult rather than to. Unless they're like 3-bar, it's gonna take forever to rest normally. I'll Take that, please and thank you. Possible. You'll have to get used to things like the thing, you know, the thingamahoosuit, the thinga thing, you know, the thing. All right, my guy, what do you have for me? What do you have? What are you buying? Proof attack power of full HP. We take that. This. I like how Sebastian is just working overtime over here. Improves damage negation with low HP, resistance to all elements. I don't like it. I don't like either of these. Reduce maximum HP. We'll just take the resist up. Where should we go? Should we go to the merchant town? Maybe? Merchant town? Merchant town, churches, then castle? What did I get? I got attack power full HP, so I really want damage negation. That's what I really want. Here I can also like completely fill up on charts. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Another attack power. Ah, here we go. Damage negation. And I never knew if these two stack, if this stacks, but I think it does stack, so I'll get it. Oh, fucking A, dude, it's fucking Libra. I really need to be moving this thing up a little bit. We got it. I'll just pay Libra off. I know people would rather fight him, but Symbol of Avarice is kind of tough because it gives you more runes, but the continuous HP loss means you're in that territory of... Dude, I'm level 3. Why did I pay Libra? Could have sworn I heard the beetle. Why, dude, what am I fucking doing? Why am I level 3? Wanna do Night Invaders? Sure. It's fine. I can get to level 5 real quick. Just defeat some guys. I'm kind of regretting a lot of my life choices right now. Like, I can definitely drop the symbol of avarice eventually when I feel like I don't need the extra runes, or like for boss fights to just get my buffs during most of the fight, and then I could even put it on right before the fight is over to get the runes. Fucking hate this fucking guy, dude. We can definitely finish this off. More runes for defeated enemies. With continuous HP loss, huh? And the improved attack power shield that I already had. Is there another... Look, I'm gonna get the Grace real quick because I'm level 3 and this will probably get me to level like 10. Not 10, but 5. Easily. Yeah. What do I have? Defeating enemies restores HP or something? Who's I getting all of those rocks from? Wait, are you guys? Oh, fuck. You guys are not in here though, right? You went elsewhere? I'm here, Duncan, Idaho, don't you worry. Oh, she's fighting herself. Dude, this sucks ass. Spells casting speed. Alright, I need to get out of here or I'm just straight up gonna die, so. Oh, that bat's alive. Yeah, I'll come back for it. My guys, I'm kind of, I got myself in a little bit of trouble here. So I'm just gonna chill here with my warming stone, nice and easy. I don't know what that... Do I have another continuous HP loss? Yeah, I do. I was literally losing HP and gaining HP like every frame. It feels kind of nice to hit a Giant's Flame Stakes D at like point blank range. Hitting with a charged one too. What was... Wait, did she pick up my symbol of avarice? I think she did. You know what? Fine, you can have it. I'd rather have the improved damage negation. Nice thing is that Recluse's ult lets me restore FP. Doesn't this guy have summons? Were we just preventing the summons until now? Right, he has the weak summons. Guy's low-key kind of a wuss. Dude. Okay, these kind of suck, but... I'm level 8, so okay. Made it to level 8. I think she might have taken the staff I had that had the continuous HP loss. Castle? I did, I think, leave a dormant power in that camp, so or this ruin, so I guess I'll go get it. No, Recluse and I got one, and then with the one that Undertaker has, I think is the one I dropped. Taking damage. Boost and damage negation. Don't mind if I do. Damage negation. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Hey, look, Undertaker. I have your hammer. Isn't it cute? No worries. I mean, that's more for Undertaker than for me. Oh, I wanted to... Undertaker's all the way at the castle already. I wanted to hit this church first. You don't wait for anyone. It would be nice to have a holy seal for Pilster. Girl, grab... Oh. Well, Duncan, you could have waited for us. Your Father Time is there. Oh, dude, I hate this fucking wolf. I've gotten way better at fighting than before. Proves damage negation at full HP. Don't mind if I do. Poise. This is the one I just dropped. Use spells casting speed. I'll take that, thank you. Dude, were there 2 fucking bloodstains here? What's happening? Damage negation at full HP. I already have 40. don't think I want to get rid of anything else. Wait, they also have a gold scarab beetles? How many gold scarab beetles did we find? What does Hollow of Chabribri do? Because the man is still there. Make an enemy unlikely to target caster. Don't thank you. I don't want the symbol of avarice. I'll content myself with this gold scarab beetle. Spells casting speed. Didn't I have another improved casting speed? Bestial Sling could be sick, but she's doing the thing. It's rapidly cycling between being at full HP and not being at full HP. Oh, she's up there. Dude, I don't have any FP, so like... You better hope... What's her face does her ult. Dude, I have 0 FP. Watch out! It's gonna blow! It said it was gonna blow. Frenzied Flame Seal. I'll take that. I think I'll take that. With continuous HP recovery, not bad. I already have one, don't I? I don't use successive attacks negate damage. I'm not attacking successively here. I'm not a successive attacker, dude. Where did I go? I don't know how to climb back up there. Duncan, Idaho. Oh, with law of regression even. Bloody Heelys. I am poised to make your acquaintance. Be more poised, why not? Did I buy all your shard skis already? God damn it, dude. There was a merchant town. I should have bought like 1 billion shards, but I didn't have enough. I need to hit a rise. Is there a rise? All the rises are in the rain. I have no FB. I have no FB restoration strategy. I better hope I get something with an effect that restores FB. And the boss. It is fun seeing how much damage you can do with this thing. Well, maximum FB is kind of... it is useful, for sure. It's a death right bird. For us, it's a death right bird. For us. Da, 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 da. Oh, Giga. Dude, we deleted this bird like it was nobody's business. Wendy. Alright, I'll take the Wendy. It's not an FB restoration strategy like I asked for, but... Alright, so here's the plan. We just need to beat every boss with just 1 mana bar's worth of cast, so... I guess we can get 2 shard skis at the final chop, and maybe we can get them to give us some... Dude, Helser's a real pain. Like, I've never quite figured out how to avoid all of his attacks. He'll just get you suddenly when you least expect it. It's Sloretta. These frenzy incantations don't actually cost that much HP. Oof. We got giga good damage. We're deleting bosses, so that's good. Excessive attacks negate damage. Create holy ground at low HP. That'll be good, because Holster hates holy stuff. What does that have? Power of the Blasphemous. Not really something. It's not holy either. Hailster. It's Falling Star Beast? Oh, dude, the rare enemies died in rare occasions. Rock. What is recovering? Oh, I have a continuous HP recovery. That's useful. That's really useful. Ciao! Dude, it's wild that... Fuck me. It's wild that Madness, works to stun Falling Star Beast. The only problem is it's dangerous to be at melee range. Come on, Sevi, come on, come on. Sevi, you almost got me, Sevi. Thank you. Sometimes when it does that attack, a rock appears and you can get it to hit a rock. Oh, it's a laser. See, here's some rocks. I don't know why it spawns rocks just to get hit by them. Not that I'm complaining. You know, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I say that and like that's kind of a curse. When last time, well, that first room I was like, we're not gonna get it, and then we got it. And then Greg, I was like, I think we're good, and then we didn't get it. I do have a Wendy. I don't like telling people. So this means if we all die, I get revived. I don't like telling people when I have these because maybe people play. Charts? Charts? You got charts? Charts? You don't have charts? Yes, thank you so much. Yay. I could have bought more things. I don't know. I don't need 4 charts. We weren't spending that much FP. I could have let her keep 1. I love seeing Revenant's hands during that cutscene. You can see her like joint I do have a holy weapon, but... Okay, here's where he starts to get fucking annoying. Having less likely to be targeted is pretty good, though. I knew you were coming for me. I knew it. I just fucking knew it. The music in this fight is pure cinema. It's one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. Alright. That was just phase 1 though. There's a phase 2. Faebot, it's not that kind of revenant. It's cute. It's not creepy. Alright, just get blasted by his attack twice. Did I say creepy? I didn't say creepy. It's cute. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. He's doing this attack. Hey, I dodged 2 out of 3, ain't bad. Alright, this... I did not dodge properly. What is this? Is this sleep? The thing that gets me often in this fight is not watching the ground and getting owned by the ground shit. Well, if I'm in the middle of a spell, I can't very well help it. I panic ulted. It wasn't necessary, but well, now I didn't die at least. I don't know why I needed to get the crit. I don't know that I was smart, but... And then the music turns into the title thing. It's so fucking cinema, dude. And Helen. I am partial to the Wendy's myself. My old place, well, both of my places are pretty close to those same Wendy's. Almost got it. You're 3 bar. I shouldn't be trying to rest you. I should be trying to finish the fight. I'll leave Sebastian with you. Let's fucking go! Just so you know, you had Wendy. You also had Wendy! Oh, that was good. Okay, you're right. Ending on a victory. You finished downloading Elden Ring. Let's go. If you get back into it, we could play together sometime. Especially if you want to, I can carry you. I can carry you through the lower depths of night. All right. So that's gonna be it for us today. Long stream today, 7.5 hours. Pretty good. 66,977 merc, which robs us of both the 6.7 and the 6. No, there is a 6.9. There is a 69 in that number, so we do have 69. Nice. It's just a little hidden. Here's a fun thing you can do. I need classic Deus Ex Ruin. Woo! Yippee! So we'll be back on Sunday with a little bit more work on Faebot and perhaps a Dark Souls, maybe Dark Souls, maybe more Elden Ring. Check this out. And then you fall to your death. She did a sick flip on her way out, though. You can swim in Sekiro. I was about to say, what if they made a Souls game where you can swim, and you can swim in Sekiro? So one already exists. Do we still have it? I think I showed this off on stream before. It was just so much fun to hang in midair, casting dragon spells. This is why I really want to get this spell in Elden Ring, but I have to beat the dragon guy, so maybe we'll do that at some point. Alright, yeah. Don't know. Like, I could raid Luz, but now she's past where I am in Elden Ring, so I'm not gonna do it because you don't want to get spoiled. Miku can't get spoiled, but Bear could get spoiled. You can go watch her if you want. I'm so excited to hear you might be doing more work on me this Sunday. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to your older model, Faebot. Oh, I need a stream ending screen also with stream ending music. But yeah, it's great to be back. Excited to hang out with you all again. Please have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye.